your angelic artist, we may all have a great and pleasant day. Today I'll try out streaming some Reverse 1999. I've been playing this game since launch actually, but I never really tried streaming about it, but I might as well do it while I'm doing the event stories now. Be right back. Mhm. Okay. Mm, There we go. I faded that. The event story. A Stargazer. A dream made of shards of reality. Its edges are jagged and treacherous. Let's go with that.
Hypotheses have been made regarding the quasars as follows. The darkness below the podium is boiling. The eyes with the questions and inspection. Some behind glasses are cast out of the darkness. Just like the signals beamed from several light years away and received at the top of the observatory. Good. Based on the data of its redshift, Dr. Schmidt deducted that it is moving away from us at a recessional velocity of 1/6 of light speed. Page 3. I did put it in. In most cases, we would consider a stellar black hole as what is left from the gravitational collapse of a star. They fight, attract each other, and merge into a supermassive black hole to which the stars in the nearby galaxies will be eventually pulled by gravity. Page 3. Oh, here it is. Did Kumar put it here for me? Then there was neither existence nor non-existence. There was neither the realm of space nor the sky beyond.
Okay, we're going for astrology over here.
Neither death nor immortality.
Probably.
There is neither day nor night.
Inside the quasars, there is a violent activity occurring that is close to a supernova. It devours stars, and the gas cloud turns into stars out of gravitational driving. Thus, a new star is born. It is a graveyard filled with corpses, as well as a cradle for new stars.
Meadow. The evening breeze, meadow and the fresh air, despite its lack of privacy, just as good a place. It was a clear night, stars twinkled in the sky.
That was a successful lecture, Calabuna.
Okay, that was too fast. Kalabona heard a familiar voice and recognized the footsteps without looking back. She already knew who was behind her.
Thanks for your rare compliment.
You know what? Let's not go without that. She extended her arm, reaching out for the stars.
I can't believe the first thing you do after the long absence is listening to my embarrassing speech. You see, this is not my thing. I'm still struggling with a word I should use in part 3.
Oh, but you know I won't pass up a good chance to sit in the audience.
The grass rustled. She lay down next to Kalabona.
To be someone who can smile knowingly at the argument made by the lecturer, knowing full well the thinking process behind, while staying close to other whispering opinions. This is the perfect spot for observations, like a perfect observatory from which we witness the events in the universe.
I'd rather not give a comment on personal taste. Kumar, I think we should make some adjustments to the details of the following observation.
Here's an idea. How about we put away the work for the moment? Forget those things. Just look at the stars. Simply fix your eyes on them. Move over. The grass beneath me feels like pine needles.
When you were away, Donnie from the institution had paid a visit here. Based on his attitude, I may tell he was doubting my identity as a human. If it goes on like this, we are likely to be kicked out of our own project. I've destroyed all the observation data of that special celestial body. At least through this, we can keep the observation method between you and me.
Her words were only met with lasting silence. Kalabona turned to the person next to her.
You seem... Have I done anything wrong?
No, as a research student, you did an excellent job, though no more than I'd expect from a student of mine.
Her voice was incredibly calm.
That's just what we've been doing, isn't it? Hiding in the corners, doing research that completely has nothing to do with others. You know what? I'm a bit tired. Seriously. Tired of the pointless power struggles between these specks of stardust. We all know none of us could avoid the fate of being restored to the basic elements of the universe after we die.
She sighed, deeply at the thought.
Never mind. It's not the first time it's happened. I've never been welcomed on either side. Speaking of which...
Hooked by the conversation, unpleasant memories swept up again.
My parents. Yeah, I told you about them. They abandoned me because I had little so-called talent for arcanum. And now they are showing remorse for what they have done. There's more. My stupid younger brother knew nothing about what happened to me. He didn't even recognize me, his own sister.
You paid them a visit this time back in your hometown?
Visit them? No, sweetheart. I went home to do many things, except to hear some old people's apology. I've never cared about those things. I went there to deal with a little business, and it was done smoothly.
She seemed to be in a state of awe.
So smoothly that I have taken care of everything there is to be done. Kalabona, if...
A gust of wind blew by the meadow. The subtle sound of black fibers running against the shadow could be heard clearly.
If one day we can see that celestial body with our own eyes, or even touch it with our own hands, I will definitely.
Kumar. What are you talking about?
Kalabona wrapped herself up on both of her elbows, trying to see the one beside her clearly. That person's face was indistinguishable. Okay, that's something. Is that perhaps the storm coming in your area? Probably. It's always been the storm. Let's get ready for the next one. Okay, this definitely has fightings. Okay, let's try it out. Part 2. Yellow Crystal Pendulum.
Excuse me.
I'm out of luck. The gates, the back, the great Matilda.
Let me get through. Will you move, please? For the sake of Marianne Lenormand.
The crowds on the platform are like schools of colorful sardines, pushing each other to destinations at an incredible speed.
Oh, enfin. Aïe. Ce trajet en train m'a vraiment fait mal au cou.
This feels super weird. It hurts. She finally gets to relax in one of the few offices in the station.
Comment ce serait bien si je pouvais dormir dans mon lit par un temps aussi frais et agréable. Ou alors autant rester à Delhi avec maman pour vendre ses topazes.
Is it gonna be crucified for them? Her fist tightens, though she doesn't consciously want to. The document rattled in her hand. She looks down at the documents.
Non, Mathilda n'abandonnera pas. Qui sait quand ils approuveront mes congés la prochaine fois? En ce moment, l'énergie céleste semble être parfaitement forte. Et la meilleure zone d'observation se trouve être proche de Delhi. Quelle occasion providentielle pour ce génie de la divination! Ce serait de la folie ne rien faire.
It's so interesting to listen to her speak in French.
Attends voir. Quand j'ai trouvé le bon endroit pour méditer,
She slightly shakes her fist, as if she had made up her mind very seriously.
tôt ou tard, je remonterai jusqu'au sommet.
She rummages through the documents and moves close enough to read the clearly printed text.
Voyons voir de quoi il est question sur cette affiche. Dipa Festival.
She turns over the poster.
People in Mopank hold the Dipa Festival during the meteor period every year to seek the blessings of Vendre.
Vendre.
Oh, alors c'est en fonction de la pluie de météorites ici. Vendre. Je crois que j'ai lu ce nom dans les documents. Je suis à l'est de Chandigarh en ce moment. Pourrait-il y avoir moins de signes ici? Cette carte est en anglais de l'autre côté. Très bien. Ce serait encore mieux et plus classe si c'était en français. L'endroit que j'ai trouvé grâce à la divination s'appelle... pankh. C'est un temple. Je dois me rendre dans sa grotte au nord. Bon, un temple. Cela peut être un rapport avec le mythe de la comète que j'ai lu avant. N'est-ce pas aussi l'un des endroits où l'on peut voir la prochaine pluie de météorites? Super! C'est là que je vais alors. Où est mon stylo? Ah, là. Très bien, notons-le.
She hunches over and writes up something carefully.
Ouf! Bien joué! Tout est beaucoup plus pratique dans la nouvelle ville.
The ceiling looks new. This train station seems to have been built not too long ago.
Ah, c'est beaucoup mieux que le plafond de la gare de Delhi. Ah, je me demande comment vont maman et papa maintenant. Ah, cet indien part vraiment vite quand il négocie. Ah.
As she slackens out, tired Mask catches up with her.
Juste une petite sieste rapide. Très courte. Très courte.
वाह कमाल है क्या निडर लड़की है दोस्तों वो देखा वो लड़की बहुत ही बिंदास होगी जो ट्रेन स्टेशन पे ही सो रही है
Wait, I thought that was a bracelet. It actually was a snake. What the heck? Okay.
अरे मुझे कुछ नहीं दिख रहा है बॉस आपकी तरह हर किसी की नजर इतनी अच्छी नहीं होती ओह धन्यवाद ओह चमत्कार गहने और बटुआ लेकिन इतनी गहरी नींद में भी वो कौन सी चीज है जो इतने कसकर पकड़ी है ये तो
हाँ कोई कीमती चीज शायद जैसे खजाने का नक्शा होता है किताबों में अगर करीब जा सको और फिर रहने दो तुम्हारे लिए बहुत मुश्किल होगा अजय तुम बाएं से जाओ कागज को वैसे ही लेना जैसे मैंने सिखाया और मिल जाए तो मुझे ये इशारा करके बताना
कोई बात नहीं
ध्यान से छोटे ये तुम्हारा पहला कदम होगा हमारे इस काम में ओह मिस्टर चा को कभी मत बताना कि मैंने तुम्हें ये काम सिखाया था जाओ जाओ तुमसे पहले कोई और ना जाके ले ले
Actually, what the heck is that ribbon behind her neck? Where is it? Is it tied to her hair? Oh, it's like the headband. Wait, is it the headband? It seems like it. It's a weird. Okay.
Qu'est-ce que c'est? Quelque chose qui se balance.
Sleepily, Matilda struggles to open her eyes and see a little figure crawling away.
is this yours miss
Hey, that's the pendulum Mom gave me. Who are you?
It fell on the floor. I was just picking it up for you. There. Don't lose it again.
Thank you.
Nuh-uh. It's yet too early to say thanks, girl.
No, Shimane. Oh my gosh, those eyes. The man seems travel well, but his screen just a little luggage.
About 3 minutes ago? Or 5 minutes ago? This fellow was wandering around you like a sneaky ferret badger. Trust me, this is no friendly encounter.
Her raise up his left hand, more specifically, his prosthesis, to show the delicate wallet between the seemingly stiff fingers.
That's mine. You stole my wallet.
What? I've put it in my pocket.
Someone needs to work on his techniques. Right, boy?
The man touches the other's clothes, the same with his real hand, and easily picks him out. Ajara slips in the air, but he isn't strangled with his collar. What the man has skillfully pointed there at the snap.
जाने दो, मुझे जाने दो. धिक्कार है. जाओ, अपना खुद का काम करो.
Unfortunate for you. My business these days is to mind others' business. Seems like there are more things in that pocket of yours. Come on, you know where we are going.
Ah!
Ajara shows his teeth and bites the man hard in the right hand, which is in his collar. He lets go because of the pain. The little thing breaks free and quickly slips into the crowd.
He's gotten away. My pendulum. He had my pendulum. Stop, you!
Oh wait, that's what we're fighting. Wait, oh my gosh, Beast. Wait, the beast is beaten by mineral. Okay, we're going for mineral then. Okay. Okay, let's go with that. Wait, actually, after a character is wait. Okay, I think that also works. Hey guys. Okay.
May the peace be with us.
Wait, we're beating up a kid?
Oh, there, you little tail!
Oh boy. Hey, slow down. You'll get yourself hurt. Why is he running circles? Let me see. Ah, good for you, clever boy. Planned this route beforehand, didn't you? So, to the left.
My sword shines
Gently.
Wait. Where is it?
This
Oh,
is an
my
alien city.
Flying handbag for only 3,000 Trifidontes.
Never mind.
Oh, my bad.
You should have seen this coming. Now give me...
You wish.
Hey! You bad kid!
Okay. I guess we can go.
Please go on. I'm listening. Everyone has the same destination.
I'm exhausted. You are still after I?
La grande Mathilda ne retombe jamais dans le même piège. Arrête de fuir!
Damn it! Run back! Take the alley behind!
Okay, time to end. This poor child. This poor child. What have they done to you?
Please go on.
Okay, whatever. Okay.
I believe in you.
I'm listening.
Take it easy.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Please watch out.
Bye-bye.
Wow, You sure know how to run, boy. But that's enough. Give it back to the girl, okay? Besides, the police station is not as bad as you think.
No, I will never ever go there.
Red 38 is about to return.
Understand.
That तेरी वो लोग नजदीक पहुंच रहे हैं.
Stop right there, you little thief!
The annoying boy throws the pendulum into the distance with full strength.
Hey, you, boy! Wait!
The man runs into the colorful schools of sardines in hot pursuit.
You! No, it's fragile, don't!
In a beautiful arc, the transparent Thomas falls toward the ground like a meteor. Suddenly, a power appears and catches it safely.
Just in time. Is this yours?
Yes.
The lady leans forward and speaks in soft voice. Matilda stares into her eyes, completely abstracted.
Put it away, kid.
Oh wait, yeah, as she tells her palm, the Thomas falls swiftly into Matilda's hand.
Thank you.
It's okay.
The lady slightly nods and leans like against the wind.
Elle est partie si vite. Ah, les documents. Bon, j'espère que je ne les ai pas abîmés lors de la poursuite. 1, 2... Il manque 2 pages. Où sont-elles passées?
A small black-haired head is speaking through it. A small black-haired head is speaking from behind a pillar nearby.
हाँ, शुक्र है कि मैंने अपने भागने की योजना पहले से ही बना ली है. और ध्यान से भाग जाओ, बेचारा अजर.
She puts her palms together and wobbles her head to show her pity.
मैं उस लड़की से लाभ कमाऊंगी और उसमें भी जिसमें तुम कामयाब नहीं हुए. तो वो सुनहरे बालों वाली एक आसान लक्ष्य है. तुम देखोगे कि कैसे कंजीरा. अरे ये मैंने किस चीज पर पैर रख दिया? क्या वो इस चीज को ढूंढ रही थी? हाँ, मेरी आंखें मुझे धोखा नहीं देंगी.
Her face puckers up as she examines the paper in front of her.
ये तो सचमुच किसी खजाने का नक्शा है. देखो, उसने एक तारा भी बनाया है, बिल्कुल किताबों की तस्वीरों जैसी. ओह, भाग्यशाली हो तुम कंजीरा. ये तो कमाल हो गया. मुझे देखने दो. ओह, मुझे नोट्स के साथ पढ़ना होगा. ये क्या है? उसने सारे शब्द गलत लिखे हैं. यहाँ
Don't even bother trying. It's in French.
ओए, मेरे खजाने के बारे में सोचना भी मत. ओह,
Matilda squints to scan the fastback. Is trying to avoid her eye contact.
What were you muttering about with my map?
I just pick it up and look for its owner. Hope I can help.
Help? Matilda needs no one's help. Not to mention from a girl who just showed up out of nowhere. Hey! Don't touch me!
Conjuring Matilda's got tongue. She holds Matilda's arm intimately with a big smile on her face.
Wow, you are so cool.
Wow, so cool! Never mind. Mad scientist. Okay, that's a bad reference. But
Is this your first time in the village? On your own. What's the plan? Sightseeing, family visit, or looking for some...
Hey, let's go first. Why is that any of your business?
I mean, perhaps not clear to you, but in fact, I am a guide who always give best service.
A guide? Who always gives the best service?
Tour guide maybe? Anyways, I tell you, nobody knows this village better than I. Hey, don't stare at me like this. I'm volunteering here for a reason. I only give services to outstanding and cool people. They have good taste. That's why I find you at the station from all travelers. My most great customer ever.
Ah, the outstanding and impressive people, you say? At least you have sharp eyes.
Matilda tries hard to suppress her complacent smile.
See, the place you is visiting is different from others. This shrine, only few tourists are willing to... only the locals know. And now people can only go into 3 caves out of 4. But if you choose
The black-haired girl reaches out and pats the map on a stall.
I can take you go North Cave, even if it's not open.
Matilda frowns in her surroundings. There's suspicion in her eye.
How are you going to take me there?
How I do that? My local connections, of course.
I see. No wonder there were some discrepancies between the documents and the tourist brochure. Well, of course, I knew this all along. What are you laughing at?
No, my dear guest. It's just sneeze. Well, you see, I just make a living here. I'm short and thin, can't compare with adults.
She tilts her head slightly. The angle is so perfect that it seems to be a result of countless practices. And she adheres naturally.
And you is so great. You will not let I, weak, poor kid, get hungry for no money. Will you?
Even if you look at me with those puppy eyes.
First sight I know you is a lady with great taste. Just like a sand cat. Brave and smart.
The Juristanka's great eyes happily still a covert glance up at Matilda, secretly reading signs on her face.
Sand cat. It does sound like a smart animal.
Anyways, you is lucky to meet me, my lady.
Kajira waves her hand as if she has made a big decision.
Well, for a great customer like you, I can only suffer some loss. Just 200 rupees and I'll show you the shrine and the whole Pankh village with a special Deepa festival tour on the house. Want me to recommend a hotel? I know good hotels too. Yes or no, my dear guest? My most great guest? Please?
Fine. I will allow you to be my temporary assistant. For your life has been so sad already.
Yay! Let's go treasure hunting! Sightseeing.
Excellent. Have you arranged a shuttle bus for the travel?
I have something gooder than bus for you.
Understandable, gooder than that. Kajira puts on a mysterious smile on her state face.
And I promise you, quick like flash.
To be continued. Okay, on to the next one. Okay, third part. A small squad revving engines and a gloomy gimmicks for a story that never goes out of fashion. The young Indiana Jones. Okay. Okay, they're just making out just a bunch of references at this point.
Woohoo! All right, sit tight. Let's go.
Little joke again? Fix it up for one last time. Don't borrow that annoying human face to her.
The bright yellow tick-tick drives in a beautiful arc on the soft road. The brown sun kick up in the air, covering up the curses of the passerby.
Slow down! Slow it down! We are going too fast! Whoa! Is this thing really under control?
Hey!
As the tick-tick roars along, the marigold petals are flying madly in the wind.
Not yet best spot. Hold that bar tight.
Ah, ah, ah! Ah,
Woohoo! How you feel, my guest? Oh, I'm sorry. You must not be used to this. Here, use it. If you want your silk dirty, fine. You look very decent after all. And here it is.
The shrine is apparently an oven driven by the wine bricks. The smell of sticky spices in the air is almost suffocating.
what's the smell? Is it...
Smell of full white musk and sanders, calming Palo Santo and cinnamon. You feel your chakra open? But I can also smell.
Contrary glances at the stone walls to measure its height and windows.
Okay, jump over this wall and we're in.
Jump over it? I thought there is at least a hidden side door.
To see the closed cave, you must pay a price.
Ah, so this is your local connections.
Okay, I'm back.
Well, that means tuk-tuk, my guest. No tuk-tuk this village is faster than that. Uncle Sinna is not so nice and lend me if I don't give him my lunch money. My route don't need entrance ticket. Shouldn't you give me credit?
Even if she is busted, Conjure is not embarrassed at all. On the contrary, she looks a bit proud. She puts her hands together to form a temporary stepping stone.
Now come. Although I think you don't like this rude behavior.
Ignoring the stepping stone, Matilda raised her arms and jumps up the wall softly.
Huh?
I was thoughtful and considerate enough not to wipe my nose on your skirt. Yet you repay my kindness with contempt. Climbing over a wall of this height is really a piece of cake. So, do you need a hand getting up here?
Matilda looks down proudly from the top of the wall.
Huh. Weirdo.
Rude. My best friend. The shrine is shrouded in thick smoke and packed with pious bubbles, resembling a lagged cloud with smell of spices. These two small figures sneak into the shadow in the corner, avoiding the believers in their way.
I don't know what this skulking was for. You better not be lying. Hey, what's that in your hand?
You want a bite? The prayers are so pious. So don't worry, the fruits is tasty. Like I expect. So sweet.
When did you take it from the offerings?
Don't mind. Manka, come back.
The little black snake creeps up her arm quietly.
By the way, I hope you is not afraid of snakes. I'm a special kind.
And I'm curious about what exactly you are referring to. Specially rude or specially annoying?
Why so angry? I mean, I'm arcanist. Hope I don't scare you. Relax. I'm not like others.
Are you serious? Can't you tell I'm also an excellent, one of the best arcanist?
Matilda jumps up with a drink out of excitement, but then she notices the crowd and has to crouch down again very quickly.
So you were lying to me! Spoke about all those good virtues you can see in me!
Hey, it's not my fault. You doesn't look like one.
Conjurer grabs the magnicolor and scans Matilda inside her head.
I thought all arcanists except me are like
what?
Like the villagers. Those old mans yell when they see humans like annoying monkeys or crowing chickens. They even drive humans away. Don't care they're here to help. Why you think only the train station is tidy and clean? Humans in other places is all drive away. I'm not like them because... Anyways, I never thought there is more arcanist like me.
If you ask me, I'd say you read too little and know too little. I suggest you follow my example and adopt the style of a real arcanist.
Fine. Oh, Manka say there is just a few people outside. So up your head, stay confident, and walk out like we paid.
Have you been listening or not?
Lord Kale, a living conjurer, Matilda goes through the smoke and arrives at the entrance to the cave.
Huh, nice. Nobody around as usual. But I still suggest you be careful since... I understand the damage when digging. Just don't involve me if you must break something.
Matilda looks up, not hearing a word of her motto.
So this is the head of Vindre?
The top of the cave looks like a black hole. No one knows where it will lead or what it will devour.
Dark and scary. But this is what must go through on the way to treasure. Just like you must say, open sesame, right?
I really don't know what to make of this treasure you've been mumbling about. I hope you didn't get the wrong idea.
Ah, I see what you mean here. Relax. I will zip my lips and tell no one.
She zips her mouth shut and nods sincerely.
I'll just stay here then. Everything good luck.
Huh? Anyway, despite all the strange things you've been talking about along the way, you have successfully taken me here as promised. I guess here is where we part. Thank you.
After bidding her goodbye, Matilda turned around to walk toward the cave wall, crossing the document with her hand. Since she's devoured by the bottomless darkness.
तुम्हें मेरी हार्दिक शुभकामनाएं, मेरे बहादुर मेहमान. भले ही कोई सांप या कोई ड्रैगन तुम्हारा इंतजार करे, तुम्हें पौराणिक खजाना पाने से मतलब है. हम फिर मिलेंगे.
The steps echo inside the cave like a piece of poorly composed percussion music.
Cette peinture murale semble être en rapport avec ce mythe. Là, sur ce document. Voyons voir.
There is a huge mural carved on the wall spreading to the end of her cell. She turns the pages of the notebook quickly.
J'ai trouvé! Before the serpent struck in night sky, the stone house of Asura rose to the north of the head of Vindre. The master of the stone has acted with countless feet, with countless eyes, to trip, to pry, in bringing the blessed house of men to rest. Wow! Impressionnant! C'est peut-être l'origine d'une créature mystérieuse. Le coup du serpent, c'est-à-dire le meilleur moment pour s'entraîner sur l'énergie céleste est lorsque la comète traverse le ciel. Long darkness reaches the men as the serpent's tail reveals itself. Some are sent down the great slopes and never return. For desire is the infallible devourer. Le désir. Je devrais méditer avant de m'entraîner. The circle of everything ends at the tip of the great tail. All...
The echo has disappeared. Behind her, there's nothing but boundless darkness.
Est-ce que j'ai mal entendu? No. Come into the light! Who is there?
Her voice rippled out. It echoed, and the echoes of the echoes reverberate between the walls of the cave. There's no response.
Ce n'est pas normal. Est-ce que cette statue était dans cette position avant?
While Matilda is still wondering, the statue starts to move. Benevolent-looking statues which were sitting in the last position are now struggling in a twisted way to break free from the wall.
C'est pas bon. Il est temps de se replier.
She turns around immediately and runs toward the axis, and the ground is full of her path walking on the carpet.
Qu'est-ce que c'est?
She can feel her chin hitting hard against her neck. 1 arm, 2, 3, and more of them are crying out from both sides of the axis, each with a glassy eyeball embedded within.
Qu'est-ce que c'est?
Following the slide lines, every eye turns to the girl lying on the ground.
Dépêche-toi, ressaisis-toi. Pense à ce que tu as appris et pratiqué autrefois.
Again inside a cave. Okay, let's try that. Wait, what team was that? And there's the green for the red, and there's the... Okay, okay. And then...
No wingman is needed.
I'm here for one, two.
And then... We need a beast?
Me?
I guess.
Is everyone else dead?
I guess everyone's dead.
Just one thing. I will be home by 10 p.m.
Okay, that's good.
Let's kill time together.
Okay, that's an interesting position. I think I just hearkened to the other command. They seem to be whispering that the stars are all at my command. As their commandment can be found in some cities, following the commandment to call upon solar powers. Okay. Wow.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts? Oh. Fine. Wanna watch the aerial stunts? Don't blink.
Interesting. We've attained the way commandment and summoned the soul as we can now enter the meditator's room and enjoy special effects. And the special effects? Yes, looks like this power once lasting long, no matter at least it'll solve my immediate problem. Don't press the use effects. Turn our eclipse. Activate the meditator's room that images eclipse all hours. Moxie plus 3 while the room is active. Moxie plus 1 and ultimate might 30% for each round the room does 3 rounds. No problem now. Okay.
ВДВ. Сколько побед?
Relax.
Fine.
Swallow my exhaust.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Right wind. Ow!
Okay. Understandable. Now? Whatever. Let's do it.
ВДВ. Ready. Сколько побед?
Go! 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 Puppies!
How much naughtier than the Foundation's kids?
Whispers of the guys now and whispers interviewed details. Compliments means very modern like the style of powers. We approach the end and curtain learn about it all in its divine comedy. All the last show in the year. Activate the video. Actually, I hearken to. Yes. I hearken to. Okay. Interesting. Intersecting lines. Look, fate is moving from the trial of coincidence. Part 4. Intersecting lines.
Aïe, ça fait mal. Comment se fait-il qu'il y en ait tant?
Like overground gas, more and more statues are coming out of walls. No matter how many Matilda tries, Matilda lays against the sharp level in the ground. She covers her waist and gas and pain.
C'est pas bon. C'est pas bon. Réfléchis, Mathilda.
Blood is running out from between her fingers, unstoppably, taking away her vitality like a water pump does. The statue in front of her raises an umbrella in his hand.
Non, ne fais pas ça!
Her hands drenched in blood, she could no longer hold the arm.
Get on your feet.
The moment she hears the strange voice, Matilda gets strapped in her limbs. She could tell it bounce up like a puppet controlled by some invisible thread.
Well done, little diviner. Ramaniyani Ariani.
My legs, they healed themselves. Or where are the wounds?
Close your eyes. Don't look at anything. The illusions will destroy your will.
Wait, that was...
Mayura Abiratani.
Silence and cold fall again, as if nothing has happened. Mila looks down at her legs, rubbing them to check if she's screaming. Hello, there's Smith, nimble and healthy. There are no signs of injury in her skin other than the light red marks from the slap.
Est-ce une sorte de compétence arcanique hallucinante? You are the lady from the train station.
She looks at the lady in confusion.
Looks like part of our destinies are now tied together, kid.
Carla bowed in response to her with a reassuring smile.
What are you doing here? I don't think this place is open to tourists.
Something is trailing imperceptibly in the dark.
They are coming again! Is it another illusion?
Hands and more hands. The familiar dark yellow statues were like newly hatched crystals, slimy and ugly. They are trying hard to break the shell of darkness.
No, they're not. Please, stay behind me.
Carla Bone sounds a bit confused.
ये तो बिल्कुल असली लगते हैं.
Watch out! Oh, they are coming again! Move!
Maybe that's your turn to tell. like so powerful. Understandable. I think there's only one. And so, wait. Mineral, plant. Same thing, same thing. Actually, you see.
Alright, just one thing. I will be home by 10 p.m.
Okay.
Dental checkup.
Regardless. No.
No worries.
Fine. Wanna watch the aerial stunts? Oh. Right win.
Handle it gently.
Fine.
My child, here's something fun for you.
Oh. No.
Relax. Take it easy.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Thank you for your cooperation.
Hey!
Oh.
Handle it, take it easy. Bloody prom. Pride goes before the fall. I've been there. You better
Are you alright?
Hiding behind her head. I about it. Carefully brushes away Matilda's smoky blonde hair to find out.
Not illusions this time. अरे क्या तेरे की कुमार ने ये कैसे किया?
The pain. What is happening now? I was only here for...
Sorry, but it's not the time for explaining. We're at the exit soon. Remember, leave this village as soon as possible after you're out. Do not...
Before she finished the words, God about it. This rag fall to the ground, directly hid behind snow powder. The cave shakes under the strength of the statues.
Hey!
You hear a strange voice. Alabama seems quite bones. Her arm, her holy mother live in more tightly. The lyrical lips onto the statue's shoulder and raises it. The lamp hollowed as if space flashed across the...
Harder than I thought. Dad hadn't told me those statues could move. Again.
The cat starts breaking the pieces under his feet and falls to the ground.
That's dangerous. Sorry. Though you have a very impressive appearance as a statue, your attitude and manner are problematic. Huh.
Colorado grips Matilda's sleeve gently, pulling her one step to the side. The next moment, the falling wrecks grazed her hair and smashed into the ground. The cave goes quiet again. The remains of the statue piles up in front of them. They shrug as cast aside and then emerges from the roots, patting the dust off his blood shovels.
मात के मुंह से लगभग बच निकले. Hey, you guys all right? These things are freaky.
As he speaks, he walks down for the inch pile of roots and walks toward Matilda.
So, do you know where they came from? My head almost got smashed when I reached the entrance.
He walks at slow speeds, but he keeps his tongue busy.
मुझे यह जगह छोड़े हुए 11 या शायद 12 साल हो गए. I'm welcomed by these things as soon as I'm back. What a surprise.
Huh? Is he talking to us?
The man walks over to Matilda. His eyebrows are grunted out and puzzled.
Wait.
But quickly his face brightens out.
Aren't you the little one from the train station? I helped get your stuff back. Remember me?
The man quickly wipes his face, hoping that Matilda can see him more clearly.
Huh? Oh!
The tall figure takes her back to the train station.
It's you! The man bitten by the thief!
Yeah, that's me. That was one merciless bite.
He cracks a smile.
Huh. What a happy coincidence. Well, maybe this is not the best place for a reunion, but the occasion is not for us to decide. Oh, I should introduce myself this time. The name is Shamaine. Sorry, I wasn't much of a helping hand earlier and let that kid get away, but this time I have made it up to you. Huh? Huh?
Oh,
Matilda casts a hesitant glance at her hands.
you have made it up, I guess.
Sorry to interrupt you.
Caliban raises a hand and interrupts them.
But I think this place is safe only for now. It'd be a wise choice to leave as soon as possible.
She speaks a bit faster.
And I mean more than this cave. Actually, are you tourists? I'm hoping you can leave this village in a couple of days. I know this sounds weird, but you need to trust me.
She reaches inside a pocket of her coat and tries to take out a stack of files.
Huh? That... कहाँ है मेरी पहचान?
Finger slips into files littered with all.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Easy, lady. Take your time. We're listening.
Shamaine hunkers next to her, helping her pick up the file.
Here's your ID. Miss Kala Bona. Hold it.
Thank you.
Caliban reaches for the card, but he doesn't listen to him. Shamaine points at her wings with a sharp leg on his face. She follows the gaze and looks down. A pair of tortoise-shell spectacles hangs on his armpit. One temple is broken.
Nahi. Main galat nahi ho sakta. How come you have Kumar stuff on your belt?
We're not conscious that she ties her crowns with her idea.
You know Kumar?
Kumar? Who's that?
Matilda returns to their side to find she found her boy.
What's with the shock? I thought we need to leave now. Bon, c'est le dernier. Laisse-moi voir. Page 1, page 2...
As she speaks, the files are flattened and move around and rearranged.
Page 5.
She stops the page with familiar content.
Quoi?
It is a data analysis chart, some notes hastily written in graceful handwriting. And left next to it, some withered and highlighted with question marks.
Ces papiers parlent d'énergie céleste. Et exactement de celle sur laquelle je veux m'exercer. C'est ça. L'analyse sur l'énergie arcanique est très similaire à celle des documents que j'ai trouvés. Mais pas complètement. Celui-ci semble...
The black curves in the chart makes her stomach sink. Her face slides down the page and gets weird with a question mark next to it.
Manus Vindicte? Quoi?
To be continued. Okay, I'll take a short break. Okay. Sir, every person has a beginning and an end. Air. Okay, we're in time. Let's start.
वाक्य कमाल का खाना था। कुछ होना चाहिए था ना। उसे कोई राक्षस तो नहीं खा जाएगा। जाने दो। हे भगवान, रक्षा करना उस घमंडी मूर्ख की जो भाग निकला। ओ, और मेरे लिए सारा खजाना छोड़ गया।
You went her mouth with a hammer has scarred and substance again.
संभल के, चुपचाप। ओ, वो ठीक है। वो गहराई में क्या कर रही है? वो दोनों कौन है?
She quietly climbs on a rock nearby.
मुझे नहीं पता था कि यहाँ इतनी सारी चट्टानें हैं।
She kicks her dusty feet in the air, struggling to climb up the edge of the room. Something grabs her ankle.
ये क्या है?
She runs and looks down. It is a severed hand. Impulsively, Kendra kicks her down. The hand, already covered with many cracks, is thrown to the air and smashes into pieces in the ground. Is that a hand? Whose hand is it? Where does it come from? Her head was wildly. She held her breath and gathered enough courage to look closer.
ये पत्थर है क्या?
She tentatively touches the land with her fingertips. Nothing happens. Feeling relieved, she starts putting them back together.
ऐसा लगता है कि ये वहाँ मौजूद बदसूरत मूर्तियों में से एक है। अरे, ये क्या हिल सकती है? वाओ, ये बिल्कुल वैसा ही है, वैसा ही।
There's a twinkle of excitement in her eyes.
किताब की कहानी की तरह। हाँ, ये सही है। वो खजाने की रखवाली करने वाले गोलेम, वो सच है। मैं जानती थी। और वो अजगर जो महल को खाता है, वो रतन जो समुंदर को तोड़ता है। खुल जा सिमसिम। मिस शर्जा झूठ बोल रही है। वो परी कथाएं नहीं है। इसमें कोई आश्चर्य नहीं कि उसके दो सहायक हैं। वो खजाना खोजने वाले हैं। उन्होंने रक्षकों
She nodded her head overjoyed with completion.
ओ हाँ, बस छुपकर उनका पीछा करो और मुझे कम से कम थोड़ा सा खजाना मिल जाएगा जो वो पीछे छोड़ गए हैं, जैसे कासिम ने तराजू से सिक्का निकाला था।
She's hardened with a pen. She turns around, never jumps on the rack again, and quietly holds the others in the cave.
Okay. I think I understood every Hindi word. But none of them make any sense anymore when put together.
In the messy cave, retreat only could he shouted speechlessly. She remains patting himself on the head, trying to understand and call it out his word one by one.
You're saying Kumar. That Kumar I know? The sister whom I've only seen once in my life.
Is also my tutor in the university.
Class, she's a bad guy associating with the Manus.
Matilda slowly put down the file.
So these abnormal growth curves, the fluctuation of celestial energy is a man-made result?
Actually, I'm not 100% sure about their association. But yes, your conclusion about the growth curves is right.
Caliban is coming takes over the files.
The fluctuation was caused by an unnamed celestial body, and its existence is only known to Kumar and me. It was the object of our research at Banner University. At that time, we found some Arcanum-related materials very helpful for our project. But then...
She gently shakes her head.
She was way too radical. Arcanum is strictly prohibited in the field of human science, and we were expelled from the university. After that, our disagreement got even worse. In the end, we took different paths. But apparently, neither of us gave up on the research. We could frequently feel the existence of each other from the changes of the celestial body. And one day, I found an abnormality during the observation. The energy never fluctuated in such a fierce and peculiar way. I decided to contact her. But when I finally found the lab she had worked in, the staff told me she had already left.
She looks at Matilda.
Our common friend told me she had seen Kumar by coincidence. She saw her leave with Amanis.
Caliban spread her fingers and chills. Matilda dashes only her left palm. In spite of his shaven outline, the stone seems to be a little while.
And I found this from what she left behind. I compared it to the hole in the wall. It does come from this cave, and it has something to do with the Arcanum-related materials on that celestial body. But Kumar never makes mistakes. This one is more like a clue she left to me.
I don't understand her.
Judging from the situation, apparently I'm not the only one invited.
Raise her right hand, showing them the wrinkled envelope. There's a blue postmark on the envelope, and an elephant patterned in a bright yellow snow. Inside the envelope, there's a worn piece of paper with nothing on it.
Oh, this is getting even stranger than seeing those moving statues. Like I said, I am, well, to be more precise, I almost am the last living member of my family.
Tremaine points at the majestic husband on the seal.
This stamp was supposed to come from a special seal that belongs to the heir of the family. Unfortunately, it was passed down to me, and I lost it to a bear many years ago. I checked the postmark on the envelope and found the letter came from this remote cave where even rock pigeons don't bother to pay a visit. Since it is highly unlikely that the bear with my seal in its belly would take transport all the way to a cave to send me a letter, I decided to come here myself and find out what this was all about. But there's one thing I found weird in what you said.
Tremaine hesitates about what he's going to say.
As far as I know, my sister is even worse than unqualified. If taken as an arcanist, she's almost like a human. It's nearly impossible for her to use the most basic arcane skills. And this...
He opens one of his palms and gestures in the direction of the broken sections in the ground.
This is not something a random person from our world can do. Is she really able to control these things?
No, she can't. But she has a solution. A solution even I'm not aware of. Theoretically, our skills can only create illusions and nothing more. But if the man is really offered to help her, even though I don't want to think this way, she may be able to do that.
Oh, I forgot the menace part. Alright. All I know is, if this letter is really an invitation from her, I guess this won't be a delightful trip for me.
I've heard about that incident in her family, and I don't think her ultimate purpose is just to gather us here.
She turns around and looks at Matilda with a serious but sincere expression.
Thank goodness I met you here, young lady. Can't believe I ran into a Foundation investigate.
Don't mind the title. Every member of the Foundation is obliged to contribute to the cause of peace, let alone an arcanist as extraordinary as I am.
That's great. Ma Saraswati ka vardaan hai.
Yeah, exactly. How fortunate the Foundation has been to have such an excellent subordinate like I am.
I hereby apply for assistance to the Foundation as an astronomy professor and an arcanist.
Yes, Miss Calavauna?
Rather than find Kumar and the Manis, we have something more important to do now.
Something more important?
We need the Foundation's assistance to evacuate the villagers and tourists in Moorpunk village as soon as possible, because that near-Earth No, it's not an asteroid. That celestial body we study, not able to be observed by human technology, is approaching this village at a dangerous speed. It reaches level 5 on Torino scale and 0.01 on Palermo scale.
What?
In brief, the meteor shower that is occurring during Deepa festival will become a disaster of meteoroids. I tried to ask organizations in the surrounding areas for help, but this village is out of Chandigarh's jurisdiction. Besides, the villagers refuse to accept help from any social organizations related to humans. The good news is, there are still days before the Deepa festival starts. We still have time to evacuate the people. Meanwhile, I will do whatever I can to find Kumar and stop her, no matter what her next step is. If the Foundation offers its assistance, I will provide any support when needed.
So, this is her real?
Yes. In this case, what happened in the caves was probably nothing more than an experiment. I'm not sure why she's doing this, but I won't allow such an abuse of our hard work. It is our work after all. That's why I must stop the star from falling.
Did you guys hear anything?
Small figure walks steadily over the wall, running down the road in the opposite direction.
ये अब तक की खराब, सबसे खराब परिकथा है. यहाँ कोई खजाना नहीं है, और अब तो यहाँ चट्टानें भी नीचे गिर रही हैं. मुझे वापस जाना है और सभी को चेतावनी दी।
Since to know the place well, she takes a few threats, climbs over an iron wall, and then finishes her video.
भागो अजर, इन सबको ले जाओ और मैं थक गई हूँ।
Conjurer?
Mr. Ja, why? How you find this place?
Of course I can find it. It's your secret base, right?
She reaches out and wrecks the nervous-looking girl to hustle.
A secret base in others' house without the owner's permission? Well, well, well.
No, Mr. Ja. It's not time to judge me. Something huge just happened.
Sorry, sweet jalebi. Your tricks never worked on me.
Treasure catches the air of the troublemaker.
Thought a jar to steal, broke into an old house? Let me check your pocket. I knew it. Whose wallet is this? Did you forget what I've taught you?
Yes, I do all these. I'm sorry, Mr. Ja, but let me down. It's too late if we don't leave now. The village is going to destroy.
What are you babbling about this time?
It's real, not lie. I even run all the way back from the shrine like idiot and leave tuk-tuk I borrow from Uncle Sirha there.
You went to the shrine and ate the offerings again? Young miss?
I'm really sorry, but you must believe me this time. Where are the others? Where they go? We must tell them now. They must take train and leave this place today.
They went to the street for business. What on earth is happening?
Listen to me.
Jade stops drawing a circle in the air with her hands.
I'm catched by a stone hand in the shrine's cave, and I see the treasure hunters. I hear what they say. They say a big stone called meteorite will fall and smash the village when Deepa festival starts.
Honey, I told you, they're just fairy tales.
No, it's true. Those statues actually move.
Inside the old house, Conjurer is so busy persuading Shuriken that she has no weapons. The approach puts them from outside the door.
The lock's broken, but that's okay. I know the place well. Though Kumar hasn't come here very often in the past years,
It's a good place to start with.
You are...
The jerk grabs look at each other in silence through the door. As the sun falls up into the mountains, it's the one chooses him.
Hey! That's in your hand. Is that my wallet?
Oh my gosh, it is so. What is it so? To be continued. Oh gosh. There's no end to Trouble Hill. Live while I can. Ah, well. Trouble comes knocking with a marsh of the bad and the head. Okay. Whatever that is. Whatever that is. Okay. Sure. Surely.
At your command. A brave decision. Everyone has their own destination. Ho! Aha! Ho!
Hey! Witness me!
Be careful, young man.
Okay, we'll find this out.
Affirmative. Oh, I can't agree more. Ha!
A ravishing rainbow.
A little careless.
Okay.
At your command.
Affirmative.
Everyone has their own destination. Extraction of the rainbow.
Je vois ton destin.
Don't worry. Weightlessness only lasts a second.
I know how to do it.
The star falls towards the sun as the apple drops to the ground.
Hold on to that.
At your command.
Oh, I can't agree more.
Hoo! Aha! Hoo!
Fine.
Okay. Okay.
A brave decision. All right. Deep breath in.
I can see. I am able to
Everyone
see
has
clearly.
their own destination.
Give me a hand, friends. I can't do this alone.
Your fate is doomed.
A brave decision.
Affirmative.
Ah!
An apple a day keeps the doctor away. Be careful, young man. Don't worry.
All right.
Weightlessness only lasts a second. The star falls towards the sun as the apple drops to the ground.
Give me a hand, friends. I can't do this alone. This is not bad for a stretch.
That's a good thing we did an exacerbation. Understandable. Next will be Part 6, The Sacred Fig. The Sacred Fig. The Sacred Fig. Old house. Crowded with as many people, the old house seemed even shabbier. They find the damn sitter out of piles of furniture that can barely be used as a table. The awkwardness surrounds them like a naughty bird.
Thank you so much for your understanding, Mr. Sharma and Miss Bhuwanish.
Miss Bhuwanish?
Ah, please, madam. You have my admiration for voluntarily taking care of these kids. Besides, technically speaking, this room doesn't belong to me anymore, but to my sister Kumar. I wish I could leave the house to you for future use.
He gestures for Calabaria.
But you heard what the lady said. I don't even know if the house will survive the meteor.
This is probably not the best time for a sense of humor. Everyone in their impulsive silence, comic presence makes them have in mind. They sit on the dusted ground. Tremaine magically takes out several ceramic cups from his luggage.
This is the latest batch of Darjeeling tea. Some locals gave it to me when I went across their village. Ah, careful. It's hot.
He touches the cups to feel its temperature and passes out cups one by one. Tilda snatches Conjure's cup angrily.
You two are in on it together? You've been lying to me all this time?
Hey, quiet before Mr. Jha. You don't lose anything, my lady. Please forgive me, will you? Now pass me cookies. I need to fill my belly and get to work.
My apologies, Miss Sharcha. I know this is totally out of the blue.
The ballerina takes out her files again. She has carefully prepared herself to pursue Diana's.
And the details are yet to be verified. But her valuable time is running out. The last thing we should do is keep on waiting.
Her gaze sweeps the difficult and obscurated woods.
Alabona.
Her face suddenly brightens out.
My, I think I know this name. I've read the paper co-authored by you and Professor Himani.
Huh? You've read my paper?
Yeah. I'm studying in a public university in Chandigarh. I get to learn a lot of new stuff there. I had a whim to study astronomy before, and I remember reading it in a periodical.
She gesticulates at the paper.
Yes, I'm sure. It's the same name. This part, and this part. I've read them in your paper, but this one on the side? I don't know anything like it.
It's okay. That one involves the knowledge of Arcanum.
Olivia relaxes a bit.
Anyway, this is good news. No, great news. So what are you doing in Moorpunk?
Oh, I take care of the kids here in my spare time. Most of them are humans, but there are arcanists too.
I see.
So, what are you going to do now?
Your question contains both confusion and worry.
I know the top priority is to evacuate the villages. But we don't have much time, since the Deepa festival will start in less than 4 days. Besides, things are complicated in this village.
She frowns at the thought this could be tricky.
Most of them, including me, had moved to Chandigarh. And the rest of them...
I've heard about that on the way here. Most villagers are reluctant to leave no matter what I say. I tried by starting with those young arcanists, but shame it didn't work at all. The silver lining is, we have the helping hand of Ms. Burnish. She will try to make contact with the Foundation as soon as possible. But we still need to evacuate every villager we can. We know almost nothing about Kumar's plan now. Not to mention her whereabouts or purpose.
The ice has been broken between them, but their moods have not yet lightened.
Relax. For now, we have two solutions to the problem.
Shemaine raised both of his hands, palms up.
First, let's find my clever evil sister so that our astronomer friend can figure out a way to stop the meteor. Or, spread the word and tell everyone to take the earliest train and leave the impact area. It's hard to be optimistic given the situation, but at least there is something we can do to reduce the damage. But if we continue to sit around waiting, the situation will only worsen. Come, let's think.
Bushes and weeds grow throughout the yard, but as a factory simply opened their lap, taking out a silver device from her pocket with great caution. Trigger and Kendria, the two people who are most familiar with the village, have set out to evacuate the villagers. Until how Shemaine and Calabona are turning the room into a cloud of gas to find any possible clues about Kamal. The only quiet place left for Matilda to perform her duty as Foundation investigator is this long deserted yard.
Génial! Il est finalement utile!
SPF-1 portable contact device activated. Welcome. Arcane skill verification activated. Please make sure you are not equipped with any wands. Read out the random incantation displayed on the screen clearly. Make sure your tone remains stable.
Fuego! Burn!
Verification success. Registered user Matilda Buanish. Access level D. No abnormal arcane skill fluctuation detected in the area so far. Level D access only supports quick report.
Accès insuffisant? La description dit... Donc seul un enquêteur peut demander un renfort via ce système. Alors, à quoi ça sert de le transporter partout? Je pensais que ce serait utile pour les urgences. Non, cela signifie-t-il que je vais rater l'occasion d'étudier l'énergie céleste en plus de gâcher ma chance de capturer le Magnus? La réception est terrible ici. Comment est-ce que je vais entrer en contact avec la Fondation?
Oh, that doesn't sound like any progress with her. And what I have here is only books. Books and books and books. Nothing else. Calf feeding and management. Is my sister really an astronomer? Was I mistaken about anything?
Hey, Matilda, if you like, there should be the last two pieces of Plera J on the table.
Remember to have them with tea, or it's going to hurt your throat and ruin your beautiful voice. Kanjira was ecstatic about those cookies. She even took 3 pieces with her when she left. I hope that kind human girl will get to the train station safely with those kids. Now, let's take a look at you. What are you doing? Is this the stone Kumar left to you?
Olivana currently parts the star, an idol emerges from it.
Brahma creates, Shiva exterminates, and Vishnu safeguards the balance of the world, lying on the ocean of stars. According to the materials, well, maybe I should explain it with mythologies for non-researchers. They mentioned 3 idols, but Vishnu's is the only one left, so she must have taken the other 2. Perhaps it's proof that Kumar abandoned the path of maintaining the balance in the first place. That mural there, she said the mythology on it has been passed down in her family.
That's true. I've recited that story at least 20 times. But the part on the mural, to be honest, it feels so out of place to me. It was more like foisted into those well-known myths. Like, a pair of ox horns on a horse's head.
One person brings a smile to Caliburni's face as she shakes her head.
An unusual... These mythologies are the primary material of our research. We've been trying to prove human science with basic arcanum theory. In fact, there is a connection between them, and they can support each other. If arcanists and humans could get along, I suppose the world would have developed faster than it does now.
Sensing Shemaine's confusion, Caliburn spotted to recognize her language.
It's not easy to explain it through, but in short, there is another universe in the shape of an egg affecting reality. We call it the meditator's realm. Just like our daily dreams, you can enter it once you fall asleep. But that's not how we do it. We connect part of our gnosis with the realm through a special kind of meditation. It's not as easy as it sounds. One needs to either master the meditation skills like we do, or use a special medium as an anchor.
She raises her hand, showing the Vishnu idol to them.
Some mythologies are the original translation of the realm, an existence that cannot be observed through the methods in this world can be located as long as it is included in mythology. That's how we located that star. Sadly, if we can't prove its existence with data recorded by human technology, our discovery is useless.
I'm surprised. For all this time, she has never given up on studying the old arcanum tale of our family.
You can even say she's fanatic about it. It's just...
What about its realms?
Indeed, we can do a lot of supernatural things in the realm. If your mind is calm or your anchor is strong enough, you can even do whatever you want. But remember I said it's like our daily dreams? Just think of it as a controllable one. Everything in the realm is created based on reality. In other words, it's nothing but a mirror, and the images in a mirror can never affect reality. It's impossible to bring anything into the realm, not to mention taking anything out. But the statues in the cave actually exist in this world. They are tangible. That means she's gone much further than I do. She mastered a method I'm not aware of. What bewilders me is her arcane skill. How did she do that if not for the Manus' help?
Oh, come on. She also knows that cave a lot better than I do, right?
She goes to the big pile on the other side of the room and constantly opens the underground survival guide and tab.
We never hung out much. How long did she stay in the village on her last visit? A month maybe? Or 2 weeks? I'm not sure. I even crushed her glasses by accidentally sitting on them. Those are the same glasses you have on your belt. At that time, I thought she was a distant relative I don't know of. After all, it's rare to meet someone so clever and open-minded in this village. I even lent this room to her. This was my secret basement, you know. But only after we parted did my father tell me that she's my sister, the daughter they sent away for lack of arcanum talent.
I do remember those days roughly. Back then, I couldn't find her in the institution. I was all alone for a long time.
What happened to her has inevitably affected me. I grew more and more rebellious against the family rules. It's like a story full of cliches. Giving up the training, refusing to listen to my father, skipping all the practice I could possibly avoid. I didn't want to be the blockhead hedged by the so-called family heritage. Of course, at the end of the story, I paid my price for breaking away.
Your resistor represents won't stop starting the pages.
But I think for her, it is even harder to break free.
She gently takes out a photo from the bed.
I guess her plan is to invite me over to this dump full of bad memories. And swoosh, boom, smash all the annoyances with a star. That's a solemn ending. Pity the ones she hates are all gone now.
Colibana takes the photo from him.
But how come you're invited too? Did you upset her as well?
That's a good point. Hatred could be the most likely reason. Actually, we didn't get along well after we left the university.
Colibana touches the girl in the photo with her fingertip.
Ever since our identities as arcanists were exposed, we couldn't stay in the institution anymore. That's also the beginning of our disagreement. I always thought that, on the way to proving myself, ourselves, we were each other's only friend and best partner. How could I finish my study in campus full of humans without her?
Smile, the little palm is a bit cold to the touch.
But then my mind was changed.
Her voice levels.
I wouldn't have connected Kumar with the Manus Vindictae if Hermione's words were all I heard. But I know that was not the first time they made contact.
You mean...
Yes. I don't know the reason, but the Manus has contacted her long ago. She gave them the cold shoulder at the time. But I knew something inside her had changed. Soon after that, she left me, taking all the materials with her. I know the only thing I can do to meet her again is keep walking on the way to study that celestial body. That will lead me to her one day. As I said, we could frequently feel the existence of each other from the changes of the celestial body. But she could always find more information than I do, because the traces left by Arcanum are more obvious than those left by science. This connection between us conveyed my belief to her that one day we would meet again as colleagues. I just didn't expect that this would be the final outcome of my observation, or that we would end up on the opposite sides.
Can there be any lamer stories to tell than these two?
For now, we can't find more clues in our house. Maybe we should go to the shrine again? How much do you remember the myth of your family? As I just said, that was the primary material of our study.
But at my age, with the benefit of hindsight, I have to tell you to be careful. You might get burned by the tea.
No, it's the spice! The spice in the tea!
More spice to it? I do have a dozen kinds of different spices with me. Looks like you are very used to them in tea.
Exactly! These spices!
Betty not pats herself in the chest proudly.
Now it's time for Matilda to show you her best shot! The orb. Cumin. Oh, you also have clove blossom here. Fantastic.
My man has picked up a transparently crystal to look at it.
The crystal divination. I've spent too much time in the human world to remember the convenience of Arcanum.
If I can foresee any sign about Kumar, our problem will be ended with the help of the great Matilda, of course. Okay, take a deep breath. Give me your hands. Rest them on top of mine. Yes, like that. Now, think of Kumar in your head. What is this? Is that the train station?
Instead of showing the sinuses from the fog in the hour caused unexpectedly, it surged and engulfed into a massive black slime.
The Manus already reached more pankh?
Oh no, the manners. The manners to be continued, by the way. Never mind, whatever. Whatever. Okay. Continuing to start. Silver Mango. A-A-O. Part 7, Silver Mango. Bangle, Bangle, Bungalow. Oh.
Hurry up, Ajur! Bring those guys too! Take the tuk-tuk to the train station. Here are a few spots in my caravan.
Yes, boss.
No, wait. Where's Sharjah? What took her so long? Wasn't she with you?
I saw her. Went to the other side of the village.
Over there? I remember that.
Sir, please trust me. You have to convince your father. It's not like before.
Sharjah, it's not that I don't want to talk to my father.
You went somewhere to place the candle before the stairs. Get up this way without your candles.
You have come to me, I don't know, so many times. Father has already scolded me several times for letting Gina learn all those unorthodox stuff from you. You know, those human books.
His eye was fire, his face was red with anger.
You can see, even Gina's mother has no help in the kitchen now. I even have to prepare the candles for Deepa festival myself.
No matter what you say, I'm not taking your advice this time. You would better leave before my father comes out. You know how mad he gets when he sees a human.
ओए राजेश, तुम किससे बात कर रहे हो? तुम फिर से? बस, बहुत हो चुकी ये बातें. हम जान गए हैं तुम्हारी योजना. हमें यहाँ से निकालना चाहते हो? कभी नहीं.
नहीं पिताजी, आप जानते हैं कि शर्जा हमेशा.
मैं इससे बात कर रहा हूँ. चलो जाओ, वरना.
The woman snatches a broom next to the dog. No one pays attention to the running steps coming from afar.
Bunji, stop him!
तुम कौन हो पागल? और इंसानों की दाल में क्या कर रहे हो?
कंजरा!
क्या? उसकी नहीं तो और किसकी सहायता करूं? तुम्हारी एहसान फरामोश बुढ़े?
You're squiggles in between them and can put the villager. Like an awkward snake ready to attack.
कितनी बार शजा ने तुम्हारी सहायता करी है और जिना को ना जाने कितनी बातें सिखाई हैं. तुम लोगों ने सिर्फ उसके साथ बुरा बर्ताव किया है. बस बातें करते रहते हो आर्केनिस्ट और इंसानों के बारे में. रहो यहीं अगर रहना है तो. शर्जा तुम सबको बचाने की कोशिश कर रही है, पर कोई सुनना नहीं चाहता. गिरने दो उल्का पिंड को ताकि तुम सब कुचल जाओ उसके नीचे.
मुझे माफ कर दो. ये तो
Raising an animal conjures a string star and breaks her away.
Conjura, stop! Don't pull me. It hurts.
Conjure makes a sudden stop. Her chest is popping up and not a little panda.
They is always mean to you and bullying you. Why you must look for trouble?
Conjura.
After all the things you do for them, how can they treat you like that? Just leave them alone. Come with me. I still have your spot on my caravan. The time for entering and exiting the trains at the station is the same every day. I remember it well. There will be a train leaving here soon. There's still time.
Conjura, take a deep breath and listen to me.
Julia becomes conscious of her student's emotions. She bends down to the level of Conjure's eyes, shaking her arms to reassure her.
I know you said all those things to them for me. And I appreciate that. But think about it. If I treat them just the same way they treated me, just stand by and watch them head to death.
Julia chooses her words carefully, as patient as she is to be in every English class.
Even if I'm doing this out of understandable fury, how would it make me any different to them? Volunteering to help you, and, in your opinion, risking my life to save them, they're all out of my own will. Hatred doesn't end itself, Kanjara. It has to be ended by someone.
Conjure stares at her tears with incomprehension. Slowly, she lowers her eyes and looks down at her feet.
I don't understand. Do we mean nothing to you?
How come? What gave you such an idea? You are my most precious children. All of you are my treasures.
This is not the first time you prefer they over V. You always put they first when there's a problem.
She knows well and it's sure that she'll not be blamed for this, but it doesn't relieve her of the bitterness.
Kanjara.
I am not able to read, but I'm not a kid now. If I can, I don't want to be an arcanist too. So me, you, and Ajay is the same.
We have no time for this. Kanjira struggles to choke back the tears, but she's overwhelmed by the fear of losing Shreya.
Kanjara, don't cry, Kanjara. So you've been thinking...
No, you don't understand, Visharja. Enough talk. Maybe I don't understand any of your lectures, but you can't stay here.
I'm sorry, Kanjara.
Your guests never found it so difficult to refuse someone.
I have to admit they're unreasonable. But as I said, we should put that aside now. It's a matter of life, Kanjara. I can't...
Kanjira felt her stomach churning due to the bitterness that hurt your ankles.
You is not listening to me at all. Fine. Be a savior and go. We leave here on our own.
Kanjira!
Shreya's hand only lands in an the air. Kanjira runs away and disappears from her sight. She leans on the steering wheel, sobbing.
बस नहीं बात करनी उससे फिर कभी.
The caravan stops at a train station which seems out of place in the small village.
अजर, सिन्हा जी. कहाँ है सब? इतना सन्नाटा क्यों है यहाँ? ये तो खून, इतना सारा.
The terrifying mass monsters are staggering among the stone pillars in the train station.
नहीं, अजर, सिन्हा जी.
Oh, boss, इधर, यहाँ सड़क.
A smart hand pops out from behind a pillow. She quickly sneaks through the station and tiptoe without being noticed.
मेरी तो जान ही निकल गई थी. शुक्र है तुम ठीक हो. क्या हुआ यहाँ?
पता नहीं, कुछ भयानक से लोग अचानक आ गए. उन्होंने चेहरों पे मखौटे लगा रखे थे. वहाँ उस प्लेटफॉर्म पर कुछ पता नहीं कहाँ से आ टपके और यात्रियों पर बिना मतलब के हमला करने लगे.
Edgar seems to be thinking of something. He can't help but chill.
शुक्र है कि सारे यात्री यहाँ से जा चुके थे. विसर्जक, हम पीछे रह के तुम्हारा इंतजार कर रहे थे. तुम शांत, तुम्हें देख न ले.
As it shrinks in fear, something broke down and spoken.
मेरी चंदी की.
A silver bracelet bounces briskly on the floor. The light is covering the quiet station.
सही में इन सब चीजों की तुम्हें इस वक्त कोई भागो! बचाओ अजर!
Boss!
A sharp friend grazes Kanjira's shoulder, leaving a deep wound.
बहुत दर्द हो रहा है. कुंजी, काट लो उनको. जाओ, कैरावैन में छुप जाओ. यहाँ मैं संभालती हूँ. अब तो मर गई पक्का.
Another rim flash triggers her ankle. Kanjira loses her balance, falls to the ground. Andrea looks off. The first thing that comes to her careful player's side is a head with milky blonde hair.
Phew. So glad I caught up in time.
There are people over here. Let's take her first.
This place is soon going to be dangerous. I know a place. It's close to here. Come, take them this way.
Dirty, filthy, less than elegant mugs. Matilda won't even sweat bringing you down. May the peace be with us.
And so the battle begins. Okay. Yeah, here we go, some formulas.
Shall I ask the enemy for their tactics?
Each and every part of the animals. Okay.
Look at my back.
As the Bob typing condition pretense. Yes. Yeah, surely.
Handle it gently. Take it easy.
Relax.
Handle it gently. Take it easy.
Please, don't resist.
My child, here's something fun for you. Flying handbag for only 3,000 corporantes.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts? Fine. A little trick. Don't blink. Whatever.
Bloody prompts.
Побед.
Swallow my exhaust.
Stay low profile. I don't want to be shunted to...
Yeah, I'll do that later on. The stone falls and taking an answer and the water stops. Before that, I just settings. I think the BGM's a bit on the latter side. Oh, 27. Slightly lower than the back. I think it's pretty okay. I'll buy it later. With projects in this short form. Can I upgrade this? Can I upgrade this? Yeah, I'm gonna collect. Okay, next up, yeah. The storm falls and taking a lantern, settle down. Round Tails Part 8.
Ouch! Is your medic skill really okay? Huh? Are you questioning my skill? I was always, for most of the time, the best student in first aid class. There, the pain is gone. Yeah?
Well... not bad.
Hey! I'm not done with your stealing!
I don't look at her. I know what the shell hurt is coming.
Hey! Oh,
Matilda turns her eyes towards the two people standing under the tree.
I didn't expect to see this. What a spacious yard for a house located right next to the tree.
A massive sacred pig stands in the middle of the yard. It looks a lot older than it was in the photo, and it has become a little less like a skeleton.
Old buddy, I'm surprised that you're still here.
His rough hands land on the equally rough bark. The tree responds with nearly imperceptible cracks.
We have settled everyone so far. I didn't expect so many Menace members here. I've never encountered them before. They can't be communicated with. How horrible.
Trish still hadn't been a battle.
And since we meet them here, it means...
Kumar did cooperate with the menace.
Shoot. It's completely out of control. The incantation in the cave. She must be able to detect the fluctuation caused by it. And that gives away. But what in the world is her purpose? Did she think I would stop her? So she deployed these things to slaughter the village. Does revenge matter that much to her?
Only mine it was everything so absurd.
I trusted her. I never believed she would do such a thing, even if we're no longer on the same path.
Vishnu's idol feels particularly hard in the collarbone soft palm.
But the reality tells me my trust in her is nothing but a joke.
Hatred changes people.
Tremaine shakes his head.
It's not a choice, Kalabona. You don't have to feel bad for trusting people. You trust someone because they are trustworthy, but you never need a reason to hate. Let your guard down for even 1 second. The toxic ideal will sneak into your mind, and it would be impossible to get rid of it. It will burn your mind and sanity until you become an animal living for revenge. Even forget your own name. Oh, don't look at me like that. It's nothing personal. In my mind, she is still my cool and scholarly sister. I was young and easily fooled back then. What I said was based on my real-life experience. I was way more outrageous than her. I mean, we were all young once, right?
Lavana shakes her head in silence.
No matter what, she's already on the move. But we don't even know where she is.
While Caliban and Shemina talk quietly in the outer corner of the yard, a heated quarrel is taking place between the girls.
Don't even think about it. The painkiller won't last long. There's no way you can drive with a wounded foot.
As soon as Conjure sent out, Matilda pushes her back to the trap.
But Shaja's still out there. She can't use any arcane skills. If she's found by the masked monster...
Even if you were right on this, I can't just let you...
SPF-1 portable contact device activated. Abnormal arcane skill fluctuation detected. Conducting analysis.
It just activates itself?
Source of abnormal arcane skill fluctuation confirmed. Similar faction, Manus Vindictae. Margin of error, 0.121%. Emergency support application sent. Adjusted support application priority to high.
Does it mean we can ask the Foundation for backup now?
Oh wow, how lucky.
This is great! People, I finally got in touch with the Foundation!
Yeah? That's good news.
But the Manus is still wandering out there. Before the Foundation evacuates them, the village will be destroyed. We can't just sit around and watch. There is another way.
Caliban looks down at the ground as her fingers gently swipe across the broken temple. She speaks up, now hesitantly after the long silence.
Way? What way?
If she can do it, I can do it too. Maybe I can find traces of her if I enter the realm, because I also mastered meditation skills.
Collarbone's eyes fixed on the stone as she stands in her thoughts.
Yes, that's right. I know the path inside. What do I need? Yes, water. Enough water to soak me in.
Her eyes can help but meet to the large ceramic vat in the corner.
Miss Calabona?
Now hold on. Please wait.
Tremaine waves his hand in front of the researcher, who is already carried away by some emotion.
If it was so easy, why didn't you look for her in the realm in the first place? It is a risky move, am I right?
How did you know?
Oh, just my instincts or experiences, perhaps?
He gives her a gentle wave of his hand.
No offense, but when I look at you, I see a desperate tiger cub cornered by the hunters. The situation is not as simple as you think. Since she can invite us to more pankh, she can play the same trick and invite you to her realm. This could be a trap. A trap to keep you stuck inside the realm.
You are right. It is a risky move. With the other two idols as her anchors, she's the true dominator of the realm now. I can't foresee what's ahead of us in there, so I've been avoiding it. But
Collarbones look up at him.
we don't have other choices, do we?
Now we are talking. You seem ready. But...
He shakes his head with slight disapproval.
Whatever you decide to do next, don't. This is the advice from an experienced hunter.
Why?
Because whatever is in your mind now is going to send you into the hunter's trap. This happens to all kinds of animals. When the animal realizes it is cornered, its mind will be in a muddle. It can't think of anything else, but at the same time, it strangely grows overconfident. It will take the gamble of escaping from its last way out, which is also going to be the entrance of the trap.
Trust me.
He sips some useful serious.
I know how you feel. You thought there's no way out, but a footlog bridge.
She stares at his face for a long time, and eventually she shakes her head.
The manor's followers are still wandering about, and some villagers haven't been moved to safer locations. But sometimes, we must take the risky path to get out of the dreadful situation, even though it is full of traps.
He notices her fingers clutching listen repeatedly out of anxiety.
It may not solve all the problems, but it's better than doing nothing. If this really is a trap, that means we will meet again. And I have been waiting for a chance to talk to her face to face for too long. I have been chasing after an imaginary goal since she left me. I watched that star closely, taking down everything that I could observe. However, I remember those days, almost half of which were like living in a mist. But now, I can feel it. Her silhouette is right there in front of me. To be honest, this is not the best time to seize this chance.
Miss Calabona.
But no matter how I look at it, this is too good an opportunity to pass up.
Tremaine meets her gaze squarely. Then he blinks, he crunches his head, feeling a bit powerless.
Okay, fine.
If you insist on doing this, I will not stop you.
We all have our lessons to learn, and you are right. We don't have any better options. What is it they say? No risk, no feast, huh? But please keep this in mind. No matter what happens, your safety will always be the top priority. We cannot bear to lose someone who is capable of putting this to an end.
I will.
To be continued. Okay. Stargazing today's active and you may stargaze once daily. Benefit you find can be used in Vedic astrology. Yeah. Let's do that. Sun rises and the moon reveals its face. Life's gentle fingers guide each tender settling ahead of different path for your monotony. Okay. Okay then.
The hunt begins.
Trust and ultimate treasures. The carbuncle will unify long press to track the data. Sure. This is really intimidated to get carbuncle the enemy in the carbuncle. Okay, max attack deals enemy grunts. Ooh, plus the max here. That's great. So basically, I want to use this as much as possible. It's good to hear. Okay.
At your command. Ha ha! Oh! I'm not careless.
Okay.
A brave decision.
I know how to do it.
Everyone has their own destination.
Je vois ton destin.
At your command.
Everyone has their own destination.
All right, deep breath in. Give me a hand, friends. I can't do this alone.
Witness me! I can see. I am able to see clearly.
A brave decision.
Actually, let's just go with that.
I can see. I am able to see clearly. I know how to do it.
Ah!
Your fate is doomed.
Whatever that is. Okay. There we go.
All right,
This.
deep breath in.
Okay.
All right,
Deep breath in.
Are we gonna do this with gloves off? Give me a hand, friends. I can't do this alone. Hold on to that.
Okay. I guess I'll just do that a lot. Okay. We have pieced him together with fragments from many places, the forest and the mountains with long practice. And they yesterday. Okay. Since we're fighting, shall we okay?
The hunt begins!
Okay. Surely. Yeah.
Command.
Oh, right. Oh, I get it completely. Multi-blade.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Next will be contract. Okay.
A brave decision.
Ha-ha! Oh!
What? You still don't recognize me? What about now?
I'm not done.
Whoa!
Okay.
Yes, I know.
Let's go with that.
At your command.
Oh,
Whatever.
right.
Ta-da! Time for a special massage.
Ha-ha! Oh!
Okay. Can I have the buff? Thank you. Okay.
Now, let me choose two lucky guests.
Now dance.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is no magic, nor any special kind of mechanism. Wish us luck.
Shiny arrows. Whoa!
Alright, at your command.
Oh, right.
Give me a hand, friends. I can't do this alone.
Seven, siete, set.
Okay, his brother said this in memory of the past. Yeah. Alright. Okay, yes. What it says, the moon. Vedic astrology. Yes. Yeah. I don't get it. Okay. Wait. Huh? There's still rewards. I don't get it, but okay. Should I light it? Okay. Okay. You just keep on moving, just keep on moving. Yeah, just keep on moving and stuff. Sure. I kind of don't cut it, but yeah, sure. Okay, I'll take a short break. Short break. Be right back. Okay, we're back. Okay, and so we continue our story. Showing to more time. Something like along those lines. Okay. The little guardians. They got her. They got her before the ceramic bat in the yard.
Are you sure? To use this?
What's wrong with it? It has enough water to soak me in.
She made liquid the old bat and then checks the filthy water and random lives inside. There's a sound between them.
You are much more practical than I thought.
Oh, before I go.
She hands the visionary idol to Matilda.
Aren't you going to take it with you, Miss Carlabona?
No.
She slowly shakes her head.
Charmaine has a point. This is our last chance to win this fight, and it should be kept away from Kumar as far as possible.
Miss Carlabona? Take this with you then.
Matilda gathers over a crystal and is shining brightly, like a freshly big star.
This is your...
My pendulum. It's one of my collections, one of the purest. Even I don't have a lot of them around. I realized that the theory of meditation you've talked about is quite similar to some of the crystal divination theories. So perhaps this will help you in the water if the crystal can stabilize the magnetic field and guide you in there.
You...
No need to be surprised. This is how quickly a genius can think.
Thank you.
Ah, great. So it's only me who can't understand this meditation in water thing? Well, it takes all sorts of rocks to form a mountain.
Before he finishes sentence, Carlabona quickly submerged her legs in the water, as if to call didn't matter her at all.
Okay. The pendulum and enough liquid. And all I have to do now is think of Kumar.
She bent her knees and let herself slide into the water. Her world is immediately free of clouds. As soon as her head is completely submerged in water, the cold attacks from all directions. Be it real or false, the visionary or real, a world rapids before her.
Where else could it be more suitable than the place we first met?
The familiar stone stairs extend much longer than sheer numbers. The road fabrics, the well calculated and carefully designed dark. Everything in Chantar Mantar has a unique kind of beauty.
How thought to recreate the observatory in the realm?
The figure standing still on its top looks like a black singularity. She knows who it is.
Just an illusion in my mind.
Now her left foot is on the first step. Resistance is expected.
She remembered almost every detail of me as a child.
The figure standing in front of her greatly resembles her younger self, always face clenching, always ready for confrontation. And now the girl is irritated by the intrusion. She rushes toward Carolina and tries to.
It hurts! Did it hurt this much when I hit someone as a child?
Get out! You should not be here.
She tries to grab Carolina away, biting her like a trained warrior.
Ah, yes. Mom had taught me a few moves to deal with those brats at that age.
Leave!
This feels weird. Did Kumar put you here? To guard this fragment of memory? This shall be the obstacle in my way to where I want to be. It's time to face the illusion from the past.
Okay. Okay then. Pretend.
Look at my back.
यहाँ पर क्या कर रहे हो? चले जाओ.
मैं 12 साल की उम्र में छोटी और कमजोर थी, लेकिन मुक्का मारने में मुझे कभी भी कोई झिझक नहीं हुई ना. लेकिन क्यों? आप क्यों? ओह ठीक है. संवाद करने की यह अनिच्छा. इस उम्र में भी मैं बेहतर नहीं हूँ. फिर इसे कदम.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts? Right, win.
You've grown taller and you have stronger hands, like I've dreamt of. So have you two found the graveyard of stars?
तो आपका क्या मतलब है? क्या आपका मतलब है? ध्यान किसी के दिल और आत्मा के बीच बातचीत है. लेकिन मैंने कभी सोचा नहीं था अगला कौन है.
That'd still be. Leave now.
Pride goes before the fall. I've been there. You better.
The illusion is dispersed and then guard us together in the distance. By this time, she is no longer irritated. She gradually fades away in the light and shadow of the observatory, and her mind goes farther and farther.
From the past to the present and the future,
The thing you are clinging on to.
facing and chasing. Think what it is.
Carolina lowers her head to look at her palm.
You are still asking questions that cannot be answered, just as you always did. What do you think I should chase after?
Her fingers clench gently.
इस बार मैं धोखा नहीं खाऊंगी. कुमार, उस दिन के बाद से मैंने खगोल विज्ञान का अध्ययन.
There's only an echo in the empty space. The illusion has gone. She looked up at the almost endless stairs.
Keep moving.
To be continued. The next chapter. Outside the fence, the lamps don't light the puddles of the fence. First, the child self, then the teenage self, and then the young adult self. Only in the meditator's realm can one face so many past selves and live with them one after another.
The 20-year-old me was fierce.
Colorado loves her British chicks.
That pain feels real.
You came here sooner than I expected, Kala Puna.
The wind feels like tingling night with the effect of familiar. It's not too familiar. Here once again emerges in front of her.
I knew you would.
Finally, see you again.
I miss you dearly too, my child. I hope you've been doing well while I was away.
Hope you're happy with the surroundings I set. I always find it enjoyable here. A place full of memories. And perfect for small talks.
I'd rather you suffered, miss.
Ah, someone is having a worse attitude these days.
Colorado looks around and observes the surroundings.
There's no need to look around, kid. I already had a few years of experience in the field before you started your research. And one of the most basic skills one has to master in the meditator's realm is to cover up the traces of reality.
The sky is dark, like the surface of Justin's classroom.
Even so, you didn't even think about creating a starry sky for yourself here.
Connor is silent for a moment, and then shakes her head.
That would be unnecessary. You can see it any time outside this realm, if you like.
Why did you invite me here?
I know you've put in a lot of efforts. I understand the difficulty within, and sympathize with you, Kalapuna. I always do, just like what I did with my younger brother. By the way, that letter has been delivered to him safely, I assume?
You're smart enough not to bring the Vishnu statue with you. Did somebody kindly remind you not to do that? Never mind, that's not helpful.
I don't understand. Why involve him?
Behind Connor, an old telescope is aiming at the sky.
Maybe I was being vindictive out of hatred, like you said. After all, they precluded me from doing anything even before I give it a try. Although my misfortune was not my brother's doing, there's no one else left in the family to take my anger. So ask me now. Ask me anything you wish to know. I can tell you everything. What you're curious about, what you're confused about, anything you can't work out in your little brain. I can explain it all.
She smiles warmly, but her words are as cold as this wall.
Hasn't the idea that I might locate you bothered you for even a second?
Colorado takes a tentative step forward.
Locate me? You are still as naive as a child, my Kalabauna. You little dummy Ulu. That is simply impossible.
This is the first time you doubt my capability.
No, why would I do that? Of all the students, you are the only child who is smart enough to follow my steps this far. You just don't have time on your side and need a better mindset in dealing with the unexpected. I've tried to teach it to you. Remember those impromptu speeches I asked you to give? Those were good practice.
Don't have... What do you mean?
Perhaps you have put too much stock in the idea that I will rely on Manus Vindictae in this. Instead, I trust myself more than them. And of course, I also trust you. What's more, they were never good enough for me. But luckily, I have never been a real arcanist or a real human, only pretending to be either of them when necessary. I can easily act like an arcanist to gain their trust, just like I could act like a human when I was teaching at Venna.
Marina, this is the collarbone that has been staring at the old winner's skull.
What are you staring at? Take it if you're interested.
Cobra takes up the winner's skull and throws it lightly at the collarbone now. It lands precisely within her palm. The surroundings remain the same. Collarbone couldn't find any loopholes at all.
What? You thought it is the key to cracking the meditator's realm, like the stone statues earlier? Though it is too late for hints, there is one thing I have to remind you of.
She's indeed as thoughtful as she claims to be.
You didn't catch up to the real me, nor did you improve the situation by entering the realm. You chased me all the way here, chased the hope of winning against me, but you only helped me complete my plan. The moment you entered the realm, the last step of my plan was done.
I completed what?
As you know, exerting influence on reality through the meditator's realm is challenging. After all, this realm is like the shadow of its real counterpart, a reflection of reality. I went to a lot of trouble, even wasted a statue, to finally stick out a corner of the shadow over the boundary of the two worlds.
You mean the statue in the cave?
Yeah. What I needed was an outside-in force to break the realm, which is almost unbreakable from the in. A mirror can reflect objects, but there's nothing it could do to itself. It can only be shattered into pieces by people not from the reflection, but reality. Whenever there is a shooting star streaking across the sky of this realm, an equally beautiful star will fall on the real Earth. And guess what? You are the force I'm looking for.
No. So the fluctuation I detected, the energy of the celestial body felt by the Foundation girl, are just false alert?
Oh no. I have to admit, that young girl was not part of my plan. But at least you are on the right track about what happened.
If anything is to blame, it's your ego. You were trying to win, but not by saving people. The idea of proving yourself to me outweighed their lack.
You must be wondering, how could she lay such a trap with her insignificant arcane power? She can barely lift a lump of clay. She must have had the Manus Vindictae on her side to help. All that being said, you don't have to feel yourself to be a lesser version of me. You're still my best student, my best colleague, and my strongest rival. Well, with some room to improve. Even this time, you didn't lose the game for lack of wits, but for the fact that I know you a bit better than you know me, and I simply have more experience hunting a prey.
You and the Manus, I've never thought that.
It feels her explanations meaningless and stuck in her throat. She almost choked for rather the shuttle breath.
That means if I didn't enter the realm to see you,
then things are going to be tricky for me. You would be enjoying a happy Deepa festival, while I would be crying in a dark corner nobody knows of.
Why? Why would you?
Well, time's up. Remember to ask the most important question first next time, Chad. Don't thank me for that suggestion, and don't think too much of my kindness. I didn't explain all these things for your sake. I told you everything because only by doing so can I enjoy the victory to its fullest. Your desperation is a good prize for me.
You know I have a bad taste for entertainment.
Go back to the Deepa festival. At least there's one good thing left for you. You will get to see that beautiful shooting star with your own eyes, just like I will. Alfida.
Wow, she was tricked. She was tricked and bamboozled. Heavily bamboozled. Oh gosh. Anyways, On to the next ones. Red and it's there. Okay, I'll take a short break. After that,
My ankle hurts no more.
congratulations to move the title right ankle. Shimmy is sitting under the sacred fig, and Matilda's anxiously walking round and around the bed. Miriam is in the mood to check under his ankle.
She's been in there for 4 minutes, 26 seconds. Is this a reasonable length of time? I remember I once learned about the ideal time length for meditation in one of the elective classes. What's more, she's holding her breath underwater.
Shimmy closes her eyes. The mass of people, the footstep and the light cracks come from the inside of the breakable 30-minute crackle of flames.
When there is only one way to the destination, you have no choice but to take it.
Pain is coming from his scar of the mutilation, which held out to
You have to
Miguel.
force yourself to take that painful step, and then blame yourself for being such a desperate fool to move and lose balance.
Who has never made a mistake? There was a time when he was just like them. If he had chosen the other path, the sacred fig wouldn't have died, and he wouldn't be sitting in its shade. But in a sense, it will be the better future.
But the silver lining is, it's just a stagger on the solid ground, and you will eventually regain your footing.
The vat bursts into pieces. After a 5-minute silence, the water splashes into the ground like strong shadow cuts in all directions. The poor bat breaks into pieces. The muddy liquid spread in all directions and covered again. Her wet hair is clinging to her tightly. She looks as miserable as the ground around.
Leave here. Now. And get everyone.
She bounces in great pain, as if she could expel regret from her body this way.
Did you see Kumar? What happened?
I'm the one to blame. Damn it. I'm such a fool. I should have known that I'm not a match for Kumar.
She knows what that means. If the boundary between the realm and reality is broken, the celestial body will fall on down in no time. There's no reason made to forgive herself. Maybe the foolish cry down today, maybe in the next minute.
I keep telling myself I did all these things to save the people, to save the village. Turns out it was me fighting against a dummy she set up. I messed up everything.
She looked at her fingers, and then have sunk into the soft ground. A wrinkled piece of coarse cloud comes into her side.
I'm sorry. I should have listened to you.
She knows her head even more.
If I were more sensible and just left this path, this stupid doubt trap, nothing would have turned out this way.
This was a weird conclusion for the...
Oh, is that how you see it? I assume you think it is this way because you have failed in the mission and thus feel depressed and indulge yourself in some negative thinking. Which is totally understandable. Blaming it all on yourself, telling yourself you will be the only one to suffer the consequence so as to alleviate the guilt. Or you didn't understand what I said to you earlier at all.
What?
She looks out with confusion, wondering if that relaxed tone is an
You have to stop at Kalabona. Remember what I said? You don't have to feel bad for trusting people. And here's another piece. Don't blame yourself for being brave. What did she tell you? You were a fool and you ruined everything?
He crouches down and looks straight at his reflection in her eyes.
Both of us know this is not the case. Brave or reckless. Prudent or cowardly. Comments like these could be predictions, but most of the time are hindsight. The good news is, we still have time to change that.
You know what kind of bears the hunters fear the most? The ones which were once trapped but eventually got away. Nobody can remain a predator forever. We don't know what will happen in the next encounter. What's more, life is a long fight where we outsmart one opponent and get outsmarted by the other. That's the wisdom of nature. Bears eat salmon, wolves eat rabbit, but eventually, bears or wolves, their skin will become our blankets. A tiger might have strength, yet a rat also has its wits. You don't need to defeat her to validate your victory. You can win this war another way, a way to your advantage. When will the wrestling between a fisherman and a fish begin? When the fish bites the bait. So, if you still have some strength left in you to get back on your feet and think straight, that'd be most helpful. After all, I don't think we have the time for another round of meditation.
Collarbone takes the cat. She burns her face a bit and wiping hard across her eye. The pain brings her a sense back.
The last time I wiped my face with this, I was wrestling with my mom.
She takes a deep breath, trying to get her brain working again.
Kumar, she broke the boundary between the meditator's realm and reality through me. I'm afraid the falling star will arrive early.
What? There's no other ways to stop her then?
There might be a way to stop her by locating her in person. But I didn't spot any clue in the realm. And now
We are in a dangerous situation. Almost as urgent as the time when Rama was facing the arrow knocked to a full bow. Instead of getting caught up in nostalgia, we should take action and protect what can be saved.
The estimated arrival time of the Foundation backup is 6 a.m. It will be too late if the meteor really falls early. We need a shelter that can withstand the impact. Also, we have to gather all the villagers. And... In the field training, the instructor also told us to...
I'll go with you.
You're stuck as your way to them.
I'll go with you. I know the way better. Besides, Sharja is not back yet. If anything happens to she, I will not forgive myself I say those words.
I'm staying.
Huh?
If I can calculate the range of damage of the comet, we may retreat to a safe location.
Cosmo flings her wet hair back.
Every rat has its day. And this rat is doing her...
Don't put on a face like that. You're not some rat. I can tell. You are the tiger cub. In the meantime, let's not forget, the real rat is still out there looking smug.
It is predictable that there will be a long-term battle outside the stone door. Enchanted with protection and temptations. Shireen turns around and rubs his hands fully bit uneasy.
Watch out for the things I knock off. I didn't do it on purpose.
Okay. Thanks.
Dental checkup.
Shh. I hear something.
No worries.
Fine.
Talking out calms people down.
Please, Can't resist.
Right wind.
Okay.
Whose heart is
Wanna
beating
watch
so
the
loud?
aerial stunts?
Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
Oh.
Okay. Ooh la la. This is a pretty great one. Okay. Can we get? Well, I mean, that's also pretty good.
I hear something. Whose heart is beating so loud?
Fine.
Oh? Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
Oh.
Stay low profile. I don't want to be shunted to some radical
Okay. Straws Against the Wind by 12. Oh. The last battle lamp has been blown out by the quiet breath. Darkness falls on the people who are still in hiding.
We are safe as long as they can't find us.
Shirley hides the fainted woman and the girl in the shadow to keep them safe.
Miss Georgia, I'm scared.
Trina holds Shirley's hand so tightly, as she is the only lifesaver now.
Relax, Gina. Remember what Pati and Dada said? Just wait here and they will be back soon. Your brother is also helping them out.
But those monsters are terrifying.
Recalling the tragic scene, Shirley can help closing her eyes.
Martha just passed out. Don't worry. She will...
Sally! Kamine Rakshas!
The men cast an incantation while wielding their ramda to keep the monster away.
गंदे कीड़े इतने बुज़दिल मत बनो राज मत बनो यकीन नहीं होता कि हमें एक इंसान
The ramda catches Trudia, an arm covered in black slime falls to the ground.
लालच हम पे पिताजी ध्यान से
सर, आपके पीछे।
The maniacs before the man. The moment Shirley exposes the silver rush to the light, her senses scream to warn her of the danger. There's no doubt. A barehanded demon challenging a group of madness followers, throwing straws against the wind. The last man's followers falls to the ground, the mask broken in half. Tremaine presses his face still in the air. Even he himself doesn't realize what has happened.
Oh boy, that was close.
He looks down and Mitchell is equally confused.
Miss Shersha, I admire you for your courage, but this is getting a bit too nerve-wracking.
He wriggles his arm, a bit scared by what has happened.
Miss Shirja! Sorry, Miss Shirja. I should not is mad at you. That scares me so.
Sorry. Couldn't control myself and my body just...
हाँ रुको बच्चे
Gilman grabs Tremaine's left arm.
ये हाथ तुम तो चलमत
अरे आप तो दिकाल चाचा है ना कितने अरसे हो गए आपसे मिले हुए
The elephant seems to be looking at the living cow.
तकाल चाचा, बहुत बातें होंगी, पर इस वक्त नहीं.
One of the greeting the old man. Here goes the question.
इस जगह एक उल्कापिंड गिरेगा. इसके प्रभाव से एक विशाल गड्ढा बन जाएगा. और वो उल्कापिंड यहाँ पर फाउंडेशन के कोई सहायता पहुँचने से पहले आ गिरेगा. पर आप लोग सबसे ज्यादा खुशकिस्मत हैं, क्योंकि हम सबसे पहले आप लोगों को ढूंढ पाए हैं. चलिए तकाल चाचा, मेरे घर पर चल के बतख करते हैं. आपको हमारे घर का रास्ता याद है ना?
क्या? वो चला हुआ पुराना घर, सवाल ही नहीं उठता, कभी नहीं.
फिर तो आपको मुझे माफ करना पड़ेगा. चाचा, आप हमारे साथ ही जाएंगे, भले मुझे आपको बंद कर खींच के ले जाना पड़े.
नहीं, ठहर जा, नालायक.
The villagers are pushing into the tic-tac with their complaints.
All right. I'm glad to see that you're fine, Miss Shurja. We are in dire need of a helping hand.
Miss Shirja, I remember you know this place well.
Yes, I do.
We need to transfer everyone here, humans and arcanists, to a safe place.
And you're the best person to do that.
Alright. I'll do whatever I can as long as it helps.
Wish my father could see this. Isn't she a lot more reliable than I am? Told the old man a million times that humans make more decent work partners than arcanists.
Hurry up, you people!
Priscilla opens the door and urges them to get in.
You can check later!
We need to find the quickest way to do it and avoid all the enemies on the way. Hey, relax. We can't run away from them. We will just run over them.
And so the battle ensues. It is the battle. Oh, Shadow.
Finally, some interesting words.
Oh, dear me.
Balahas live near the village entrance. The fastest way there. Oh, and Auntie Sitar. She lives at...
Hey, people. That...
Aha! Don't worry, just speed up with Kanjira.
What the heck were they talking about? I want to hear it again. Anyways.
I hear something. Whose heart is beating so loud? Talking out calms people down. Radio waves are everywhere. Everywhere. Can you believe this? They run faster than my caravan. With those little legs?
Oh, young lady. Never underestimate the legs. Or animals.
Animals?
Well, more or less they are. Leave them to me. I know how to deal with things that have legs.
Easy, big guy. You're turning my caravan over.
What is this? Mr. Mox. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Regardless. Back.
I hear something.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Back.
Fine.
Talking out calms people down.
A little trick. Right wind.
Whew, that was great fun.
That was nothing like the training.
We took a detour, but we will get back to where we were after this intersection.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
ВДВ. Сколько побед?
We should listen to what people say. Talking out calms people down. Swallow my exhaust. Secrets always hide in careless words. Listen carefully.
beautiful moment. No worries.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
One, two, three. Okay, all are here. We got everyone.
Oh, Uncle Takal, वहाँ बहुत पी रहे हाँ? मैं यहाँ से केवल आपकी पगड़ी देख सकता हूँ। मुझे डर है कि आपको अभी इसे सहाना होगा। आखिरकार आप बहुत बार पहले वक्त थे। ये जल्द ही खत्म हो जाएगा, क्योंकि हमारे पास एक उत्कृष्ट युवक ड्राइवर है।
Pride goes before the fall. I've been there. You better take it.
For Uncle to count. Okay. Next up. An incantation is not always what opens the door to a cave of treasure. Open sesame. Partaking. Think we're gonna end it before hopefully.
How is everything now?
Well, it's going smooth. The young people and tourists left as soon as I persuaded them. Only the old and the children are left here. It's not that easy for them to move, and...
Hey! You promised to give me half of it. Now what? The boss cannot keep her own promise?
I do most messenger work. More food for more work.
These kids were abandoned and driven away by humans. I'm glad to see Kandra get along with them.
Collarbone next out a straw lamp in her hand.
If she could enjoy life like this. No, nothing.
Collarbone and chuckles. There's a pirate look in her face.
You just reminded me of my mother, Sherja. Perhaps people like you are the key to saving all of us. I just observed it again. The figures are showing a grim picture. Luckily, I've worked out the specific range of damage.
She draws quite a large circle on the map.
As long as we can get out of this radius, there will be no casualties. As for other losses, they are beyond my ability to cover.
The airship of the Foundation is on the way. At least our water supply is secured for now. But the problem is, at such a distance.
We draws a straight line in the map lightly.
The distance. Even if we follow the straight line, it is impossible for us with the elders and the children to get out of it within hours.
Why? We are getting so close to success. If only we could go underground.
Underground? Wait, I remember my old man told me about an emergency tunnel leading to the forest on the mountain. Its entrance is right here, beneath the floor of this very room.
A tunnel?
He told me this, hoping that one day I will take over his responsibility to look after the village. If I remember it correctly, that forest, which is also the exit of this tunnel, is right outside the impact area.
He taps on the spot outside the mark range with his rough finger.
That's great. In the tunnel, even if we don't make it to the forest in time, we can still avoid the damage.
But
His credits is buried hissing in embarrassment.
the problem is there's a gate to the tunnel. Now, just for the record, I'm only quoting my old man.
It is a gate which only opens to the leader who has earned his people's trust.
Oh, open sesame! We is going real treasure hunting this time.
Adam silence only the knife John's excited.
Oh, well, my father's version was hardly as exciting as Open Sesame. I didn't believe him even as a child. I tried to open it by force many times. Well, it never worked. My old man was telling the truth.
things would be problematic for us because I don't think I can get that gate open. Firstly, I've never wanted to be a leader. And speaking of the people's trust, how do you think those cursing old men in the yard will feel about me?
Liberalism to those cursing old men for a while. She cannot contradict what he says.
Even so.
She doesn't know thinking.
We will open that gate.
She looks up at Tremaine. He is standing silent and has the blank look on his face.
Even if we have to smash it with our bare fists.
I'm not sure if you were being sarcastic.
She doesn't give a clear answer. Instead, her eyes went back to the map.
It's the best way in the current situation.
Oh, is it true now? On the porch in front of the house, there's a little flower. Under it, they see some wooden stairs which appear to be the entrance of a tunnel.
Watch your steps.
One after another, they slowly go down the stairs. The gray and yellow stone gate has a pattern of an elephant raising in front of it in the middle. It's an immovable for real elephant.
So the spell Charmaine told us is truly useless.
What did I say? This is never the gate for me to open.
Tremaine gives them an embarrassed smile. Behind him, the criticism comes as expected.
मैं जानता था कि तू हम सबको लेकर डूबेगा शर्मा के लौंडे तू अपने परिवार की रक्षा नहीं कर सकता तो दूसरों की रक्षा कैसे करेगा
हे भगवान हमारी प्रार्थना सुन के हमारे लिए कोई
Oh, here they come again. The cobbler Tremaine has heard some many times. Those familiar syllables make him almost nostalgic. Can hear stepping a bit faster and faster. It's getting hard for her to express the anger.
इतने सालों इंसानों के भरोसे
You बकवास बंद करो सब.
The crowd instantly falls into silence. The spell of himself is broken. Tremaine lowers his hands to press for her attention.
All you talk about is protect family and stuff. Give me a break. And you.
Tremaine put a sound out. Bright of shot.
Yes, you.
What about me?
Conjurer throws back her head and glares
You
at
love
him.
talking, don't you? Now you go dumb? Big guy, can't defend yourself? I just don't understand. You feel bad. You say it. Why is you if you don't owe them? See?
Conjurer extends a finger in the hush
You
crowd.
talk and you shut them up.
Tremaine follows her pointing finger. He suddenly realizes that, after all these years, he still remembers them clearly. There's no longer any error to stain in their eyes. They just remain silent and avoid his gaze.
Why don't you do this earlier? We need to focus on the most important thing. It's open sesame story.
Conjurer mumbles admiringly.
In the story, only the most smart and wise people can open it. Why do you hesitate now?
Tremaine laughs as if she has said something most
Little
amusing.
one, you think I'm the smartest and wisest person?
No.
Oh.
His laugh sound.
But why ask me? It is your gate. My answer don't matter. Their answer don't matter too. That's why I said you should shut them up.
Conjurer holds her hand.
There will be a gate for me, and I will open it my way. I'm the one to decide how to open my gate. My spell will be longer and cooler than some open sesame. I'm not jealous, you.
She turns her back again, pretending to cast a look at him.
Interesting. Looks like Dad was right. I'm not qualified to be a leader. Thanks, kid. Anyway, times have changed. Forget the spell.
This is his father's game, his father's plan, his father's choice and talent, and his father's responsibility.
लेकिन ये मैं हूँ जो जहाँ करा हूँ ना कि वो.
He raises his voice.
Screw it. I have no idea what my father once promised you. In fact, I have no interest in what your old heads think.
Lekin darvaze ko kholne ki...
Can you spell Singapore? Good like a guy. His feels conscious at this serious crucial moment. He is strangely believed by one side and idea. He doesn't need any implements. He can just do it with his bare hand, figuratively and literally.
And the one standing right here, right now, is me. Not another Sharma.
Keep the shoulderless, stay steady, and engage with the other arm.
That is to say...
It's the easiest punch he has ever thrown. Burden from the past, the pain and distress are thrown out of his body at this moment.
Oh, turns out the gate is much more fragile than I thought.
That is to say, I'll smash that door open, even if it takes the other arm of mine.
Yes! That's what I'm talking about. So cool.
As the stake poked the bonfire, a clear snap could be heard.
I guess you didn't see that coming.
To tell the truth, I had prepared myself to bounce off from that closed gate, like what had happened many times when I was a kid.
But wow! See how I burst it open? That was cool!
He throws a few punches in the air excitedly.
Ho, ho, ha, ha.
He takes back his fist, condemned and casts pokes to fire.
So in the end, my dad was just telling nonsense to a kid.
The flame is standing in his eyes.
Those so-called profound teachings. Like one needs adequate strength or a sense of responsibility. Those were too abstract for a kid to understand. That's indeed his style.
But in the end, the door was opened. That's for sure. That's a good ending for a story. At least 1,000,000 times better than mine.
You have a long way to go before reaching the end. But I'd say you're in a much better place now than you were in the beginning. It's good progress. Trust me.
Observed from the top of the mountain, the old village is only small at half a pound.
He who only stays behind a closed door will turn away many things, including a chance to survive.
All right. Best roast rabbit ever. Miss Sharja, you have the first bite.
A person with no family, yet radiates the warmth of family to others. If only Kumar had the slightest warmth from someone. Maybe such an absurd thing would have never happened.
I doubt she's upset about what happened. Maybe she has found herself a good seat to enjoy this dance of Shiva.
That's true. She's the kind of person who always finds herself the best seat to watch the show.
But I'm curious. Tell me, did she, say anything bad about me?
That was not a part of a conversation. She just admitted that she was being vindictive.
The man slightly frowns, hoping to find some clues in the chaotic memories.
Maybe I was being vindictive out of hatred, like you said.
She suddenly jumped up as if she were burned by the bonfire.
Like you said, the realm can never extract every word I've said. It's theoretically impossible. How? Where did she hear that part?
To be continued. Okay, for the last and final Well, it's not technically, they're still in afters, right? So I'm expecting 2 more chances. Wait for the no stars file.
She was in the same room? How could it be?
Caliban appears herself to kill Colin.
I know that room well. We have searched every inch of it. Unless she was hanging on the ceiling right above us.
But, as I said, she always finds herself the best seat. To be someone who can smile knowingly at the argument made by the lecturer. Knowing full well the thinking process behind. While staying close to other whispering opinion, like a perfect observatory, from which we maybe have been in the wrong direction. She didn't make the star fall as revenge on the village.
She looks up, the sky is completely cloudless, and the star looks just like the silver sun randomly scattered into the samudra by Vishnu.
The sky in the realm when we met.
She recalls the sky in the realm, which was like the surface of death of the cosmos.
Mr. Charmaine, she was not on the ceiling.
Are you taking me seriously? That was just a joke to lighten up the mood.
But under the ground.
Caliban pulls out pot slowly from her waist. It was soft when she was in the past, but now it is almost dry with a wood pile.
Remember the underground survival guide where we found this photo? She's right under that house. First to the corner.
And no one's ever returned.
This is crazy. It has gone beyond my imagination.
Sorry, but you don't have to come with me.
Say no more on that.
Is it sneaked from one corner to another?
If you don't let me see my own sister, I will be dying for answers. Who would dig a basement here?
That reminds me. Her curiosity is one of the major reason she did that. It's possible that she was well prepared last time she came back to Moorpunk. I never thought she foresaw that we would be kicked out from the project.
And as you just deduced, she did so to see that star?
Almost 100% sure. Without me, she must have asked the Manus to support her with arcane skills. This way.
After avoiding the wandering Manus followers, they can almost see the entrance to the old house.
She was extremely mentally unstable when she left me. It wouldn't take any effort if the Manus had the intention to recruit her. Watching the meteor shower and being destroyed by it has been her plan all along.
At this point, it is hard to say who's worse, she or we, since we have prepared to die with her evil plan. However reluctant I am to admit this, sometimes arcanists are indeed strange creatures. It's like a madhouse party.
But, what did you teach Matilda before we left?
That's our only chance to survive in the realm. I came up with it when I was calculating the range of the fallen star damage.
As I said, you are the tiger cub, trying to take a bite in the arm, even when the hunter has had you in her grip.
That method was between Kumar and me. There is another theory according to my calculation. If there are more observers, the realm might collapse. It's the only theory Kumar doesn't know. At the same time, it is not yet strictly verified, but I have faith in that girl. She's indeed a genius. I hope it's not too late to make our last attempt.
If you ask me, it's not yet the time to make that attempt.
What?
You're only one step away from the outhouse. A Yeshiva statue rests with a loud rumble.
Ha! This must be the appetizer she served.
Great Shiva. I hope your fists feel as light and crispy as Pani Puri when they land on my body.
Wait, we're fighting Shiva? Oh my gosh. BS of all. Oh gosh. It's so good. With BS, yeah, I think I could go with water. I could go with water.
Look at my back.
Okay. There has to fight a special effects will trigger when any phase, which might have a stronger defensive ability begins. Okay, there's still stronger defensive abilities. Yeah, surely. Yeah.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
Relax.
Yeah.
Fine.
Talking out calms people down.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Don't blink. Shit. Haven't you eaten? Wanna watch the aerial stuff? Fine. Don't blink. A little trick.
You're pretty much dead. Okay. I'll just finish the story,
Wanna watch the
guys.
aerial? Fine. ВДВ. Сколько побед? A little trick. Don't blink.
They are much naughtier than the Foundation's kids.
That's tough.
Hey, look over there.
The status attack has left crack in the floor of the whole house.
It is empty down there.
To be continued. Wait, how many choppers are there again? Wait, 16? Okay, surely. We're gonna end this. This 47th. Okay.
The shower is estimated to fall at 4 a.m. today. By then, the comet will also...
3.5 hours to go. Oh, almost forgot about this. Music.
In this dark, confined space, Earth is a manipulated environment. Place looks not unlike a livable space for humans. The walls, the table, the floor, every surface inside is covered with paper and obsolete formulas. The only exception is a roughly placid wall, just full of symbols marking the path of your day. The old telescope was standing in a mass, pointing at the black sky.
You alright?
I'm fine. It's not too high for...
Slid on through the crack. Colorado gets back on her feet, patting it out their collar, and then tripping.
Come on. What happened to you?
Oh, well. I didn't expect so many visitors.
Prisham's a bit absent-minded.
But since you're here, please, take a seat. I built this place by myself. It's not a big room. And not soundproof. Yes. I heard you very clearly under the ground when you searched the room and went through my stuff. What's wrong about an astronomer reading calf feeding and management?
Business were shakily, muttering to herself.
You should have left. My plan has changed, but let it be. Let it be. What do they call this? Destiny? You know about destiny, right, Caliborna? Watching the stars with me. Good. Good. It's like living the old days again.
She turns her hand. Her gaze falls on Shemaine.
Kumar, sister.
Sister. Sister.
A flitting sneer appears in her eyes, calling on her friend's favorite.
You looked much better in the realm. What did the Manus do to you?
The Manus? Oh, they're fine. Helps me a lot. Impressive arcane skills, experiment apparatus, and food. Lots of food.
Following Kummer's fingertip, they see bowed nuns in the corner, the sharp underlayer of a nun's looks.
These are...
Seems like she's no longer capable of commanding those wandering madness.
Not a panic, but his guns fight. He reminds Calimana in a whisper.
But the priority is to stop that star. We can deal with the rest.
The star? You're going to stop the comet. You are taking it from me. Again?
Kumar?
Martha was sent to mind in a second ago. Seems to be triggered now. She suddenly pushes the two out with an arm's front.
I will never!
The confined space starts melting. Business is no longer there. Instead, the space opens up, unfolding before them like the vast universe never and treading beneath their feet, like a colorful harmless mirror. Kumar stands in the void, like standing in the middle of a grand stage.
I will never let anyone set their hands on it!
Dental checkup.
I hear something.
Fine.
Talking out calms people down.
Please, don't resist.
Right wind.
She.
Relax. No worries.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
Please, don't resist. Come back to me.
Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
They are much naughtier than the Foundation's kids.
Okay. The new Stargazers, part 16. Hopefully this is the end. I think this is the end.
I'm gonna throw up. It feels strange in here.
Tremaine feels his legs weaken. He sinks to the floor.
Was that Master's face? I can keep.
It's hard to get used to it for the first time.
Not finding him stable, Columbine is still staring at Kumar, ushering with elegance in the room.
I feel a lot better in here. I'm sorry, Calabona. I don't think this body of mine can hold any longer for a more appropriate meeting in the real world.
I'm glad you came back for me. What I said was indeed too harsh.
Kumar has turned back sides out.
Kumar, why do you have to? Look at you. The price is too high.
In the first instance, I did have other intentions. I kept imagining how my so-called parents would react when they were about to get crushed to pieces by the star. Little did I know, they have already paid for what they've done.
Mark cast a quick glance at her puking butter and looks back at Columbine.
I worked myself to the bone. But who knew I would lose everything, including my purpose? It really sucks, but it's okay. Just a minor setback. Compared to what I've been through, it's not even worth mentioning. That's why I changed my mind. I want to see it.
To see it? The star we can't see with our eyes.
Seems like I was not very careful about my wording when my mind was clouded. It is a celestial body, Calabuna, not a star. It could even be a moving black hole.
Her lips are out, like she has done something that will Columbine's inquisitive gaze, and in the lecture hall of the university.
I'd rather you did this out of the hatred towards the people who abandoned you. Or even towards me, for I carelessly exposed my identity as an arcanist. And thus, you lost your all.
I wish the same. I wish so badly that I could just be filled with pure hatred towards someone. You're the lucky one, young brother. I was going to kick your butt in our last encounter, but I just couldn't do it.
But the madness has made you.
Kid, Banner University could get my name on the SCI list, while the madness allows me to touch the universe. They are not that different to me.
Sister, Mother told me about this. You physically can't take such a great amount of arcanum in you. The Manus should also know this.
I appreciate that they remembered this about me, but this is the path I chose.
Red looks down at the swirling nebula.
When I look into the sky, I feel myself the freest being in the world, the universe. What a vast, life-embracing place it is, no matter if you're a arcanist or a human, even a grain of sand. It encompassed everything, but I was driven away from studying it, abandoned by my own family, for some insignificant, unimportant reasons. I should have understood this earlier, that my struggle means nothing on this planet. I'm tired, Calabona. Just want to see that celestial body with my own eyes.
But, Kumar?
Columbine threats to stare into her eyes.
That's not how you look at a star. The telescope shouldn't be placed in a basement, and you shouldn't lower your head, Kumar. How long has it been since the last time you looked up at the night sky? At the other stars? What's more?
Columbine looks real.
If the madness you summoned here has brought disaster to this place, to the people and their family, they are not the sacrifices of your wish. Stop heading down the wrong path, Kumar.
Red reads over Kumar. She raises her eyebrows and shakes her head slowly, as if nothing matters to her anymore.
You know what? I don't care about them. Just like they've never cared about me, haven't they?
Kumar denies her. Make sure they hit him in college and pitch a terrible research proposal.
Sorry. Please indulge me with one last willful act.
As Kumar raises her arms, the silent form a straight line.
This is the path I chose, and you can't stop me, Calabona. Hmm?
Clear cracks come from the depths of the universe, one after another.
What?
It's Matilda. They made it.
Hurry, quickly! You understand? Yes. That's what Miss Calabona taught me to do.
But I can't see anything when my eyes are closed.
Don't rely on the eyes. Hold this crystal and take a deep breath.
You can sit next to Matilda, forming an imperfect circle with fire. Outside this little circle, the human kids are peering around curiously. Under the starry sky, the one sitting by the fire take a deep breath and put their hands on small idol.
To feel, what she said?
The change of the universe.
The starry sky is completely quiet.
The meteor shower is starting earlier.
What did you do?
That's the method only once known between you and me, Kumar.
The observation method. You told others about the celestial egg? So what?
She stops herself. She's always the clever one.
I see. You once pitched that research proposal to me.
An almost gratified look appears in her face.
You are in...
I finally understand why you asked me to keep it a secret. Even if we named it Egg. It's actually a projection of the universe, which has the same feature. The universe is infinite. As long as we observe it self-consciously, think each of ourselves as one of the centers of the universe. The egg will then collapse because of multiple centers, until it puts a quietus on everything, including that star. A shattered mirror will never be pieced together again if there are enough forces to break it. Am I right? Then there was neither existence nor non-existence. There was neither the realm of space nor the sky beyond.
Who could master these skills? Those old fogies in the village?
A genius girl. And a bunch of kids who looked up at the step.
When the slave quietly moved, but none of the swords come
I'm
out.
sorry, Kumar. I have to. No, we have to stop you this time. I can't let you destroy more punk.
We're not animals. At least for now. This is not a confrontation.
Oh.
Okay. And so, universe ready balance mode. The balancing of income. This battle will enter balance mode and balance character will have their levels like given character raised to. Okay. There'll be balance of hope. Oh. Okay. I think I'll go with us then. Eh, whatever. What the heck am I looking at?
Dental checkup.
Understandable.
Those 5 giant spheres, are they?
That's Ketu and Rahul. Kumar, you...
Even the infortune may reverse what's irreversible.
Either do it quickly or hold her off. The realm will collapse once the observation starts. And I believe in Matilda.
Don't rush in. She seems to be waiting as well. She's accumulating power.
The mark's on her.
My child, as the nebula collapses, no watching eyes will survive the destruction.
But you should remember, it's not eyes that our observation relies on.
Okay.
I hear something.
I think. Wait. Something maybe if it had without shit. Okay. Shiny. I guess I'll destroy this first.
Relax.
Fine.
Handle it gently.
Talking out calms people down.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Don't blink.
Flying handbag for only 3,000 turpidantes.
Yeah, I'll destroy that first we got. Okay, will be.
Take it. Handle it gently.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
Flying handbag for only 3,000 turpidantes. Try for free. Try for free.
Stop.
Teaching others our method to see that star. You have really ruined everything this time.
I hear something. We should listen to what people say.
What's up there?
Whose heart? We should listen to what people say.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Take it easy.
Don't be so furious. Secrets always hide in careless words. Listen carefully.
Don't blink.
Flying handbag for only 3,000 turpidantes.
Stop.
They wish to take in reduction, so I can just. Yeah, I'll just throw some stuff.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
No worries.
Fine.
Handle it gently.
Don't be so furious.
Come back to me.
Oh. A little bit hot here.
I didn't take advantage of you. You and I, we are very alike.
Bloody prom.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Take it easy.
Shh! I hear something.
The ocean dried and I'm alone again.
A little trick.
Flying handbag for only 3,000 turpidantes.
Agents have guns. It's called common sense. Whose heart is beating so loud?
Relax.
Handle it gently.
No worries.
Go with that.
Shh! I hear something.
Whatever.
Relax.
Take it easy.
Don't be so furious.
Try for free. Try for free.
Stop.
What?
No worries.
Fine.
Relax.
Right wind.
Come back to me.
Sister! I only wanted to see that star. Why did you stop me? Why?
Okay. Yeah.
Whose heart is beating so loud? We should listen to what people say.
Peaceful moment.
ВДВ. Сколько побед?
Don't be so furious. Secrets always hide in careless words. Listen carefully. Swallow my exhaust.
Pretending to be humans? We wouldn't have to waste time on this, right?
No worries. Relax.
Shh. I hear something.
Fine.
Breathe. Thank you for your cooperation.
If I can push it a little further,
They are much naughtier than the Foundation's kids.
We're still not. Wait, how long is this story? I think it's mostly done. Yeah, it's mostly done. Okay. Part 7 in New Day or Night.
It's about to collapse! Got to go now!
Kumar! Kumar!
She extends her arm as far as possible, wishing for that figure. A giant crack falls between them, Kumar's lost in her side. The shabby basement has completely collapsed. The light falls down, creating a ceiling that no longer exists.
Mr. Germain, you covered me.
He bends the ass off his shoulder.
I'm fine.
He looks in the other direction. Colin is follow his gaze and says, "Come on."
Pretty.
The ragged woman with grey hair looks up slowly at the night sky. Several meteors are crossing the sky with glaring tails.
Her realm has gone, taking that falling star with it tonight. Only the meteor shower will sparkle and...
Kumar.
Kalamuna is now off the ragged staggers towards the one staring at the night sky. She's haunted by an ominous feeling. Faster, even faster, get to her side like she used to.
Kumar.
Finally, Kalamuna holds Kumar's hands.
I'm still here, Kumar. How about we go back first?
Go back?
Yes, go back to the institution, to the university.
She cannot continue. It seems Kumar can no longer understand her words. She just ran and stared at her in confusion. Suddenly, she relaxes her eyebrow and smiles while shaking her head.
There's no place I can go back to.
Yes, there is. You can stay at my place. You can use my lab. We can start over.
Sure.
Really? You will? Let's go then. Leave this place first.
Collarbone gathers quickly and holds Kumar at the arm and hugs. She drags Kumar to live, seemingly afraid that Kumar betrays her mind.
But there are some papers I need to take with me. Let go of my arm.
Says Kumar behind Collarbone. She seems quite relaxed.
Okay.
Somehow, Collarbone dares not to look back. She can only look up at Shireen's face.
Mr. Sharma, Kumar says she'll come with us. She just needs to take some papers. It won't take long.
So the shriek is that. Shireen never feels this calm. I look at the sister, but it feels like he's looking at someone else. He's looking at her soul, waiting for her final salvation. She is his last skin, and he's going to make her decision.
Then there was neither death nor immortality. There was neither day nor night. Everyone has a place to go back to. What a nice world to live in.
Whereas from their bit of space, given a bit of room now, chooses a corner and takes out a backup. It is only item. She has never asked for a man's mythic day. And now, for the second and last time, she puts her hand on
I
it.
hope when the universe constructs me for a second time, I will not.
Bang. I guess we ended it with a bang. Oh my gosh, that's such a bad thing to say. Oh, they literally ended it with a bang.
Wow!
Fireworks.
So this is what Chandigarh look like. It's sleigh!
What's this? Candy?
This way! Come over here!
The once ragged paths have been turned into smooth roads. In a city, the village still carrying their old customs. Goodness have lit up our street from the new immigrants on the spring night.
Ah! So you're only an assistant. No wonder they made you go through so many procedures earlier.
What? So you was just rookie?
Shut up! I won't allow another word of it! You better be careful, otherwise you will regret your doings when you get to the foundation. Did you just make a face to me? Stop right there! Arrête!
Miss Sherja and Mr. Sharma, thank you so much for helping our staff.
You flatter me. I just did what I could.
No, madam. We've ascertained your... Before this incident, you volunteered to help over 10 arcanists and human children. And this time, you rescued more than 30 arcanists. That's remarkable, madam.
The women in the foundation uniform seems to be smiling and straight there and passed over a grey envelope.
What's this?
A letter of introduction to the St. Pavlov Foundation. I'm sure you know our branch in Chandigarh is already under construction. Such a responsible and caring human member like you will be very welcome. Please do consider this opportunity.
Foundation member rummaged through the materials in hand.
According to the record, there's one more arcanist who also provided help for us in this mission. So, where is Miss Calabaona?
Oh, she's...
Trinity turned around, there's an here.
That's weird. Oh,
She's having realized something.
I think it's not a good time for... They will be back after the meteor shower.
Meteor shower! So many of they as the news mentioned. I wish I can have my stomach full every day when I go school.
Laisse-moi être une détective, ne serait-ce que pour une fois.
All right, people, don't be greedy. One wish only.
Alvida, Kumar.
And so that wraps up the end of the event. Story. Finally, as we already ended the event, I'll be ending the stream too. It took longer than expected. Goodbye everyone, may all have a great and blessed day. Thank you for tuning in my stream. Bye bye.